Is that the Razeu Boo? What's up? Okay, so I'm gonna try out this this game today. Oh gosh. Dropping frames. Oh god. For like a second. Oh gosh, OBS, please. It needed to update today and I did it. I was scared. I think we're okay. Alright. I'm just getting ready. I'm just getting ready real quick. I just know it's like an anime RPG gacha game. That's all I know about this game. But if the combat is good, then I might get hooked. We'll see. We're gonna find out. Haha. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Howdy. Alright, I'm excited, yeah, for a new game. Always. Though. Heyo. But alright. Alright, I wanted to see if using Steam input play this on controller would work out. That might be tight. Yeah. Hiya. There we go. Okay. Does it work? Okay. Did the start button work, actually? On the controller? Let's go.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Oh, okay. Do you see now? You can't run from us. Me. Oh, and this is me now. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the bleh? You must be out of your... Technically speaking, I can tell you that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one's even dared to consider even attempting. You catch my drift? Ora? Would you look at that? You managed to get a different headed so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? Me, what? I got a clock head? That is me. Oh, really? That's me? I'm a crony fan. I am a crony fan. I would be a clock. It makes sense. It all makes sense. It all comes together. Wow. Yeah. Just wait till I get the blank. The likes of you will be no match for... Guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep, all I can hear is the clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside? Ah. The ticking's gotten faster. I guess they could still feel pain. Wow. Rude. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay. Already, the blank was done too quick. Oh, they've gone quiet. Let's get this over with. No one ever comes here, Wolf. There are no eyes on us. What's the hurry? We must follow her teachings. No wasting time. Can't we savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber. You have a tendency to go too far, too emotional in the job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure. Shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is. Like hell I am. I'm taking Blake's location to the grave with... Damn. Where was he supposed to be again? My memories are fading. Right, no mouth. Meaning this one can't tell us how to find it. Can I end them now? Sure. Yeah, what's that noise? You let yourself get tailed? No, there wasn't anyone who could attract me. Just a wild animal. That doesn't sound like any animal I could think of. That's... a bus? The Limbus bus, baby! How did it even end up here? Must have taken a wrong turn? They're about to pay quite a hefty price for that. Get him, run him over. Did Lion just get pushed back? Yo, bus cool. Das get it. Oh, was she driving it? My eyes are right, then you will not fail to reach the port of glory. Who are you? That nameplate. Faust? You've lost your way in a dark forest. What? Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why is that? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. So she can understand me? Now keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak these words aloud. Follow your star. Follow your star. Yo, Sans. What's up? You seem to be here right as I start new games, but hey, it's crazy. Or no, were you there in Silk Song at one point? Is that what you first found me? I don't remember. But yo, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Ooh, penetration. Reminds me of Spawn or something a little bit.
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry. Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은
With this,
완료되었습니다.
the pact is sealed.
이제
Dante,
자유는
from this day
당신의
forth,
시간에
we are
귀속되었습니다.
bound to your time. My name's Dante. Devil May Cry. What are you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
따라 달렸습니다.
Where my hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our
정말 이걸로 된
Ishmael. Is this everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Yi sang, a single apple has fallen.
건가요?
This
이
guy's
사람은
still
아직도
not
이상한
making
소리만
any
하네.
sense. Yeah, Rodion, hold on. There's like 8 characters in the intro of the game. Oh my gosh, already. The wait was killing me. Are we finally getting some action? The Limbus Company bus?
뭐, 몸을
9
풀어보는 것도
characters.
나쁘진 않겠지.
Gregor, just a little warm-up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는
10
저것은
characters.
뭐지? 우리의 마지막
What's
태운이
that miserable thing writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the squad?
아,
So they are a squad, yeah.
말 조심하는 게 좋을
You might
거야.
want to watch your language. That's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데.
It must have been an instant ambush, but you still managed to hide your head. Who are you people? What's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온
We're the
정의의
heralds of
사자들이고
justice who've come to aid you, and this is the magical
원하는
bus
곳에
that can
어디든
take us
가시오.
wherever we wish to
나중에
go.
보시죠.
Magic school bus. Let's go. Hop on the magic school bus. Justice bus.
그런
I
대답을
don't-
바라는 거 아니었어요?
Isn't that what you wanted to hear?
그렇게 생각하는
You feel
쪽이
more at ease
마음
that way.
편할 테니. 시간도 없고
We're
위대한
racing
상황도
against
아니니까.
time, and the situation isn't in our favor.
하지만
Let me
한 번만
explain this
설명해줘.
once. After some time passed, and I don't get to hear the explanation. So let me get this straight. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met will fight in my stead.
맞아요.
Right.
당신이
So long as you
누군가에게
give them
명령을
the right
내린다면요.
orders. Okay, let's slaughter these shitheads down. Dang, Dante. Pissed. Go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? Why is my memory so bad? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment, something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm down.
그 머리로
It's only natural that this new head
기억이
would have adverse effects on your memory. I'm some kind of clock being that you can make a pact with that can change heads, so I technically can't die or something. This is all just my guess on the lore right now.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠.
Focus on the struggle at hand.
시
Chloe, I'm not sure how, or I'm not sure how I should address you. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await orders.
명령까지야.
Do we really
각별히
need
그렇게
orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Huh? Hey,
뭘 쑥덕대고
you
있는
lot,
거야?
quit your
다
prattling. We need to
그만이잖아.
crush them all. This is the 11th new character.
최선을 다해 주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. I guess I don't have another choice, do I? No, I don't know the combat yet. Okay. Wow, look at this. This is how the game looks. Cute, I guess. In a way. Direct your attention to the dashboard. Relay your commands to sinners. Sinners, you say. You'll find each of the skills on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Drag from left to the end of the dashboard to the right. And to chain the skills. Really. Press and hold the gear on the left. Grab the chain. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. The mouse sensitivity is so bad on this. I have to do it like this. Oh. Then while you're holding the chain, connect the skills. Yeah, okay. Huh! What the heck? Yo, happy wild hunt, hello. Display name, hello. I'm trying to wrap my head around this lore right now, and it's kind of insane already, and I'm still on the tutorial. You may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase. Okay.
좋아, 간다.
Whoa. Don't know what's happening, by the way. Am I winning? I couldn't tell you what happened in any of that. I couldn't tell you what happened. Let's try this again. Look at the dashboard. Connect the skills. Yes. I don't know what my skills are. I'm just doing what it's telling me to do. Can I see what they are? No? I can't look at what the skills are. I just go. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I'm just dragging a line from left to right. Let's go. Okay. Ah! I still got hit. Or am I? No, that's them. Dude, this guy's busted. On the start, you can't see because it's the tutorial? Okay. Well... Sure. Can I just, like, do what I want or something? Then? Just to see? Why is this guy so busted? Attacks of the same color buff attacks of the same type. Oh, really? So 3 green and 2 blue? Is that good? Is that good? What the heck? Fatal? Fatal. Oh. I'm not able to win this, am I? This guy is wrecking everybody. Jesus. I think we're losing really bad right now. I don't get it. These nobodies managed to take Lion down. Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this up. Dang. Congratulations, you failed the tutorial. What? This is not ideal. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against. Am I supposed to fail it? Y'all kidding? I haven't even started. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead. We never promised to win said fights. What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve? Not necessarily an ace. This is simply about following the star. Is this supposed to be a mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. That's what I'm saying. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies? That's what I'm saying. What is this? Gah, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라.
Deliver this
거짓
message to
사자.
the serpent, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는
This is a
흐름이야.
flow that cannot be stopped. Man with red eyes says.
붉은색.
The red? Why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸
Do you
줄
know
알아?
why I only had those two dismembered?
그래야
Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest and scram Mel out of here. What? Pell Mel?
달아난 팔과 다리를
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
너밖에 없으니.
The red
붉은
gaze.
시선. 그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in, consider them a badge of honor.
당장처럼 여기라고. 아니면
Unless
여기서
you want to meet your end here.
싶은가?
Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도
I'm not late
없습니다.
for anything, Dante. He can understand me. People can understand me.
우리에게 필요한 건
We
오직
only need
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
a little time to rewind. Can I do that with my clock head? Is that their goal? I'm overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony. I felt my body twisting and breaking open. You got... My consciousness fading. The only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주기
You're in for one hell of a
고통스러울
painful
겁니다,
ride from
단테.
here on out, Dante. And the voice of the man with the red eyes was gone. Let him clock. Nice pun. So if I died as time rewind and it was a fight I meant to lose in the tutorial, because it's just like, now you gotta learn the game to actually beat them in this time loop. Gotcha, I think. I hear a beast howling somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
일어난 걸까?
Limbussy, that was a tag on the Twitch side that I wasn't sure if I should put up yet, because that was just so ridiculous. That was a tag I could have put on the Twitch side of the stream. I was like, are you joking me? Oh my god. That is so funny though. They're being itchy twitchy.
드디어 정신을 차렸고
Awake at last. I would have been a tad disappointed if you croaked on us.
실망할 뻔.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야.
This is like the 13th new character in 20 minutes of the stream. That's cool. Refreshing morning. This is Charon, the bus driver. Oh.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어.
Oh man, red eyes. It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. Power on. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I...
째각거리는군.
tick-tocking like a clock. This language barrier will be quite a hassle. Can you just give me like a pen and paper or something? Like, does it have to... Can I just like type on my phone or tablet and be like, here? Is that so weird? Ay.
저는
You may call me Virgilus. Virgilus.
제대로 들린다면
If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign.
행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I give him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는
Good,
것이
at least your
문제가
hearing is fine. Time to
일단
drive,
출발하지,
Cherry.
가로.
출발할게.
Now departing, vroom vroom. Vret. She's so cute for going vroom vroom, actually. A heavy roar and vibrations as they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지
Do you remember who you
기억합니까?
were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을
I suppose you want
되찾고
your memory back, don't you? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
싶게.
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어.
Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을
I find it
움직일 수 있는
unlikely that the
상황이
situations ahead will permit us the physical liberty of smooth gesture-based communication. She looks like you, but human and a bishop. Oh, you mean like your Roblox thing? She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair glistening even without sunlight. Gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. That's me. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의
Dante's
이름이야.
your name. The amnesia is affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. Doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질
You'll get
거랍니다.
used to it in time. Can she she's been able to understand me. Right? Faust? Wait, you can understand me? Okay, there we go. I just had to hit the button one more time. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Vergi or whatever he's called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로
Faust
된
can hear what you
단어가
intend to speak. You actually can, but how? I don't have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상.
Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발상.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Yeah, anachronistic. Come on, guys. Stop being clockist. Be tolerant of people with clock heads. Anachronistic, right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은
You can limit the recipient
수도 있고,
of your words
모두에게
to one
전달할 수도
person or
있습니다.
choose to speak to everyone at once. Ah, a little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners.
해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners, you say.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people seated behind you. The very same who fought in your stead until mere moments ago. They're alive again. Oh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment. Object head supremacy. Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요.
So it was you? Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐.
Keep your mouths shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises. Cacophony. The words are so fancy in this game. Now, a brief introduction is in order. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the ones seated at the very front. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead. Though I heard you were gonna be our boss, or our manager. Manager. Yeah, which is why I was real curious to meet you, and it's always tough work to choose the right words. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud. Gregor! We get to meet everybody. Relatively easy to handle in terms of personality, however, an upsurge of emotion and sudden change in environment may cause parts of his whole body to transform into insectile tissues. What? If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend you keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. I can't have facial expressions, I'm a clockhead. He sometimes uses cyclical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래.
Okay, I gotta learn their personalities.
엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, they aren't just our butter, pal. You're talking to the person who's gonna make us rich. Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see what's better to call you. Dante, I hope you don't mind us being on a first name basis. You can call me Raja too. The unfortunate traits of being backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Advise you pay close attention to her. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stem stance at times to remind her you are her superior. Her mood may be down at regular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state. We recommend waiting for it to pass. So she's a bipolar gambler. Awesome. Okay. Amazing stuff.
난 당신이 우리의
I think there's a good reason you became our
관리자가
manager.
된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Yeah. Of course there's a good reason. Because I'm just the best. Right? Yeah.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때
My
벌써
battery that
조금만
low
입에
already?
쳐도
No.
우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big shot back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Foo. She's a literal gambler, bro. Like what? She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that. The opposite of me.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping God. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
아,
Sinclair.
시시해.
Ah,
그게
boring.
끝이?
That's it? Sinclair's my name. I love gambling. You have RNG running in the back as we speak. Nice. Vogel Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with more violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of, though this is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert in our company's profession with the right stimuli. Interesting. Okay, he's the shy introvert, but positive reinforcement could make him overpowered or something. I don't know. Did he even join here of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
Anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
처음이라.
뭐 앞으로
Well,
남은
you'll
날은
learn the
많을
ropes in the
테니까.
coming days.
그럼 거기
Okay then, how about you
다음
next,
다시 하자.
nerdy pal?
이상이라 하오.
I'm Yisong. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation will prove difficult. For managers selected by our current screening process, avoid communicating altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If this center remains silent for a long time, he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Kind of like me. I got high intelligence, right? And display name thinks so too, right? Or no, Sinclair is. Sinclair and Yisang, he's silent because he's always thinking. The other one's just shy. I can be a little both of those, though. Is that it?
이상이요.
No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly. Disinterested.
답답하네요.
I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to fitting in the society?
저를 이스마일이라고
Call me
불러주세요.
Ishmael, if you please. Her hair is insane, bro. She has more hair than, like, her body. I would think that would get in the way of fighting. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your centers, but do not worry. This center is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments. It's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way for seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget this center has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be difficult to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고
So
들었어요.
trust her then,
앞으로도 잘
for the
부탁해요.
most part, because she has experience. I heard you glued our bodies back together. Looking forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who empathized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional record for property and people. Oh, dang. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate its course. Though those feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, he has no intention of hiding them. The brandished clay caused headache for physical injury, leading to headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please note, this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the HR. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling. Okay. Simple-minded, wow. Don't tell him that. He'll be mad. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only do it to buggers that get on my nerves. So watch it, you. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Whoa. I think she's new. My turn to speak at last. I'm Don Quixote. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid and aficionada of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. This won't affect her performance in combat one way or another. There's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of the righteous fixer. Okay, fixing what, though? Mandela catalog. Hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. As such a thing ever existed, really, it is advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay. You don't like it? Display name doesn't like this one. Doesn't like Dawn. Okay. 'Tis a pleasure. She seems a fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Right. Does thou art wish to know what a fixer is? Fixers are protectors of the city. Oh. Perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city? I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. Name's Honglu. Hope we get along. A sinner who's lived an affluent life before becoming a company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. Occasionally, he may take ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-lives, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation in some others. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. It is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Okay. Well, look at you. Fascinating head you've got there. Popular model these days, I suppose. Well, this isn't that kinda... It's not my cup of tea, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he noticed the red gaze I laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down. Oh gosh, they're trying to get in trouble already? Real shoe. That's you? As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have the difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. The sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. She's like extra dangerous, huh? Nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Marisol. Please refer to me as such. How many? Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. That's it? Wow, okay, cool. You're polite. This isn't anything special, simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched, thanks. Sure. Felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell. Ugh. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I'd never make my manager stoop before me. Name's Otis. I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capabilities. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable in your mission. Possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs for the bus. Keep an eye on this center. Beware she does exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing the mission. Rudeness? Oh, please. Your magnanimity. Oh my gosh. That word humbles me. I knew at first glance you had what it takes to lead us. While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. Just as one might seek out firm wearstones to best sharpen their blade. And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Gave an approving nod. I'm amazed at your ability to bootlick with such passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it now. It seems I am the last. Okay, Faust. Finally, the center who developed the engine for the bus. Named Mephistopheles, she claims there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she's not necessarily wrong. You may find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but seeing as how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, however. We simply recommend nodding and getting it over with, even though she has unparalleled genius. We can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Okay. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with, even once in your life. Your reaction suggests that you're not convinced. Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what? That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind. Now she's cocky. When a proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. If you say so. That's enough greetings. Dante, let's explain the job scope. You mean as the manager. They're asking if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike all the sinners. That's correct. The executive manager, Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. 12? Oh, that was a lot. The Inferno, why should I go to hell? They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? I can't seem to understand you at all. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your consent. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want that back, but they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Dante, once you've completed all your missions, you'll be able to engrave the aspects. I can promise you that. Aspect, the word that pierces through my mind, even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts respond strongly. And led by those instincts, I make my choice. See, they're nodding now. Good. Then we can continue. By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots for weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi. I told you, Charon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi, who's that? Mephistopheles, the name of the bus, and the engine that runs it. And Faust's magnum opus cordis. A most fitting ferry boat to bear us across the inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I just turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your commands. Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle. We were short on time after all. However, without improvements to your strategic prowess, only defeat and slaughter lie on our path. In turn, you'll have to endure pointless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier? Yeah. We were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. That exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Faust. Save the chatter for later. Off the bus. Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat. Oh gosh, I didn't expect it to be this much talking, guys. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it, alright? I didn't expect the lore dump for like the first hour and a half of the game or whatever. Oh my gosh. You can send every sinner on to battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel is not an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you for the appropriate number of participants. Oh, it was a bad idea? Okay, so I did the right thing. This occasion 5 sinners will be appropriate. Yes. It's like the lower half of each sinner's card. Well done. It's like the rest of your sinners. Wow.
네.
네.
문제 없어요. 내가 필요해?
Da-da-da-da-da.
최선은
To battle.
목적지는 호기만소.
There are 7-sided icons floating both allies and enemies' heads that are skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain. Chain it to the two leftmost. Or what? Okay. In their respective columns. Yeah. Try to choose the same colors. I don't know, I'm just going straight across. Hold on, now select the gear on the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter a combat phase using the skills you equip for them. I assumed this the first time. Whoa, there's a lot. Whoa. That was a lot. Again? Again? A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attacks on each other. In a clash, the power is determined by the skills they are using to clash. The higher number wins. Wow. What a shocker. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, they will lose a coin. Okay. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has the remaining coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins until one of them loses all the coins. Like heads or tails? The skill that lost all of its coins in the clash will consecutively lose the clash. That means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack. Okay. Look at the coins. This one I need to listen, right? Let's see how power determines who wins a clash.
행동을 개시합니다.
This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. 2 and 2. This number is the skill coin's power. Okay, more coins, but they're weaker. Here you can see how many coins the skills have. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Okay. Each coin that flipped head, it is heads and tails. Okay. How do I tell then? Okay, add coin power of that skill to the base power. Okay. Number of coins flipped on heads plus the power of the coin. Coins that flip tails will not glow. Okay. That's how I tell. So this game is like super RNG then, isn't it? Wow. Since my number is higher, they lose a coin. They will continue to clash until there are no more coins to flip. Winning clashes is the most important. Dang. Panic, overwhelmed, dang.
금방 다녀올게. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
Ooh. Okay. It's a gacha game with a coin flip mechanic. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one. Though, shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading anyway, right?
발판을 꽂고
Pedal to the metal, up for an exciting ride. Well, okay. As soon as you've deployed, it will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Okay, it's a battle for now. Let's learn about SP. We have positive sanity points. We have 45 or negative 45. Okay. Please note that the sinner's SP can be viewed here, next to the orbs, adjacent. Oh, okay, down there. Okay. I need to change my graphics or something. In full screen work. I don't think that changed anything. Oh, now it changed it. Okay, resume. Okay, now I see it. I couldn't see it because it wasn't full screen. Okay. Okay, issue a command. I still don't know what I'm doing, so have this. Oh, it says favored. I just saw that as a thing. Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP when favorable triggers. Winning clashes kill him and lose in unfavorable ones. Okay. The higher the SP, the higher the chance to flip heads. Ah, so it's like momentum based. If you're doing good, you steamroll them, but it works for them too. Okay. The allied units won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position. Okay. Neutral, neutral. Favored, neutral, favored. I see that now when picking the moves. Please direct your attention to the HP bar. Mm-hmm. Oh, the stagger threshold. When the HP drops below the stagger threshold, they become staggered. Okay. We have sanity points, we have coin flips, we have a stagger bar. Staggered enemies can't take any action and take double damage. Well, that is just great. Awesome. Superb.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
So they just got destroyed. You put the remaining enemies in panic by defeating their allies, which drop their sanity. Their SP drops below a certain threshold. They may enter panic state, which inflicts them with negative effects. Each unit gains different effects when entering panic states. Select this icon to know what it does. It does not act for this turn. Ah! Well then, great. I'm a winner.
좋아, 간다. 젖은 폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 숨쉬구만.
Rip. Rip.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to move forward without being held back.
그런데 지금은
But right now, we're stuck in meaningless violence like we're rats or something. With a capital R?
의미가 없진 않소.
Tis not without meaning. We're vanquishing evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요.
Please just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼
Anyway, if all we're doing is beating people up like some hired thugs, I might have to reconsider my employment here in the near future. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation's not permitted. Do you really think our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies? Of course it does. Because there were no lies to begin with. Huh? You didn't think You didn't think Memphis was built by Zamir means of transportation, did you? Mephi's always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry? When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yisong knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there is no limit to one's growth. Ah. And the self is the self in the mirror my reflection or another being entirely? Ooh, is it a mirror dimension? Instead of your reflection, possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? What are we doing now? What? One of Mephis's functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and EGO from there. Select the extract button. Ah. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is it? Oh. What do I do? What? In impeccable swiftness, I will render them silence. Okay. Cool. You acquired a new identity. Collect new identities EGO will be contributive to improving your combat performance. Let's return to battle. Okay. Ah, we're at 0-4 already, at least. Okay, select the top part of the center of cars to swap them out for a different identity. Really? Why is this identity better? Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
그렇군요.
Based Ishmael, you're right. I see. So this is what that was about. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus makes its journey, you'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience. Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirror worlds, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories. Mirror worlds? You'll get used to it in no time. Are we sure about this? Boy, hang on. This sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. While it is true that you borrow the identities and their memories, the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence. We're borrowing identities from mirror dimensions to help us in battle and rewinding time, and is this every convoluted, like, plot device in one game? And yes, confusion, it is. The confusion has joined the chat, right as I'm confused. Yes, it is my first time. Hello. How funny is that, though? What is up? I am reading a lot, and I'm very confused. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. I'm pretty much right? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. How our capability grows ultimately depends on you. It'll be up to you to decide which figment of possibility fits each situation best. I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. I suppose one could say that it is a form of renaissance and transformation. Renaissance? I don't know. Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? I said that about this game earlier. This game, well, I mean, if you can rewind time, then it's not too depressing right now. It probably still will be. I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people from various walks of life. Transformation, huh? Done chatting? First, we make way for the bus. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so table that discussion for later. Select a unit to view their detailed information. It's where you view their stats. Oh, I can see what they do actually now? Wow. This is where you view a unit's list of skills and upgrades. Wow. You may also select an enemy. Each unit has resistance values. Use these to determine what attack type or affinity they're weak against. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories. 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. Targets resist these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. Okay. It only affects the sinners? Oh, I didn't know that actually. Check your enemy weaknesses and select the skills that exploit them. What are they weak to? They're normal. Fatal, so slash them? Is that what that means? Slash them? Or don't slash them? They have more slash resistance. Or less when it's red. I'm getting the improved tutorial, huh? Okay. Does that mean they're weak to slash? Red is more damage. Okay, that's what I thought. I was just double checking. I didn't know for sure. What did that say at the bottom? Favored and dominating, I think. Dominating, right? Favored. Okay. I was trying to read what that said on that second red skill. It was very small. Dominate it. Okay, yeah. You dominate them. Got it. In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act. Starting from the highest point, ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. Really? Okay, that's cool. Wow.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네.
폭의
Ooh.
거울은 깨졌어.
Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skill they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own choices could lead to suboptimal combat performance. Clash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. Okay. Win rate. Okay. Fine.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
아름답진 않네.
Oh, I use the air fryer like all the time. Ever since we got an air fryer, like I use it so much. It's like way better than a microwave for so many things. Road's clear, but Verg, Mephi couldn't just run them over and push through just fine. Or Mephi could have just run them over. Huh? What was the point of putting me through all the fighting then? I'm just gonna call this guy Virgil. Virgilius. Started rattling my head and agitated gestures. Calm yourself, Dante. I can just spam win rate? Okay. Okay. The game didn't tell me how to spam win rate until... Because I know I've played Blue Archive before, so I mean... I'm not unfamiliar with this type of stuff where it's just like, just pick the best thing in the moment. You know. And other stuff. Now, I've played RPGs and stuff before. I know, I've played this type of game before. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it is yet to take its first steps. Best to take every opportunity there is to walk on your own feet before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante. So, yeah. The two main characters in this game are Dante and Virgil. This is Devil May Cry. This is Devil May Cry. What the heck? Oh my gosh. As the manager, your job is to manage your staff, and I am the guide. I decide the where and the how of our journey. Don't use win rate for the second battle type. Okay. My understood, don't argue with me. Red eyes. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard ticking. What did they say? Nothing much. A little too verbose to be an affirmation. A nod should suffice going forward, Dante. Now, Mephi, off we go. Yahoo! How you feeling, Keron? Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Keron. Good. So, where are we going? They like to know the destination. What did I just tell you, Dante? But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Anime. Brum brum. It's anime time. Anime opening. Lukewarm plus is not two words I want together. Alright. Don't worry, we just took an hour to get through the intro. I guess it was a peak time to start playing the game, if you don't remember this cutscene. Yeah. Are they laughing? Oh, those are all, is that the whole map? Whoa. Face the sin, save the ego. I still don't know what ego stands for. Yo, sees phantom, says phantom. Alright, here's my dailies. Yeah, wow. For new accounts created after 9/26/2024. Wow. Let's see how we can continue the story. By continuing the story. Vroom vroom. Alright.
베르,
The good sound. Verg.
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. I love the way she says that, actually. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep your boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly didn't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가
Expensive washer fluid. Verg said he paid a fortune. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions. Felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey. I felt rather awkward trying to get another shut-eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses, know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than a stubble made me slip. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. Oh, that song? Yeah, the song was good, yeah. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, bus girly, where are we headed? And her name is Karen, or Karan.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karan.
당신이 벌레 양반.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Ah, she got you there. I said they just say what I'm thinking in the very next screen. Ah, she really did.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은
Verg said, the sinners will go to District 4. What? District 4? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. It's the origin of the heroine's journey. And twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on. Can't you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet? Hey, I had remained silent until mere moments ago. Don't you bloody argue with me. Hey, do you even realize you're the louder one here? Lass, pain is pain, whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens. I make a valid point and you jump straight to violence? Real classy. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as a manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your cool. What? Trenches. To right against noisy crying hogs and tails scragging. What, is she speaking in poems? And riddles and rhythms? Is everybody dying right now? Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. I knew this would happen. You got blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? This is just crazy, bro. They kill each other for fun all the time just because they know I can rewind time for them. They're so annoying. What up, guy D? Hello. We haven't even reached our destination yet, and 3 people are dead because of infighting. Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I? You 4 are cleaning duty for next month. Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice. Hang on, tell them to do my laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash off easily as wine, you know. It wasn't cheap, this getup. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Right. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Is that right? So that's what you look like when you're puzzled. I'll keep that in mind. Faust? Virgil gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. Yo, the confusion with the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Big preach. Glad you enjoy. And yeah, I stream a lot and make YouTube videos often, pretty often also. So yeah. Enjoy your stay. And yeah, Discord link in the pinned message if you're interested also. It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction. Now let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow her instructions here. In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it, for the stars in your sky have not fallen. At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd opened my eyes, and then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. Whoa. There, I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. Oh yeah, I was there when you were playing Hollow Knight. Other than you being very quiet and the stream lagging a few times, it was decent for a first. If that was your first ever stream, then yeah. But yeah, how does he talk if he is a clockhead? True. Well, I just go TikTok and some people understand me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. Is this the door to hell or something? My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. In reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question or a pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging onto my hand from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain. I drop to my knees and onto a pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibration surface of the red viscous liquid bubbling and spattering as the pain grows worse. Soon the blood sucking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. And then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus. Yummy hands from hell. Oh yeah. Right, chat? Totally. Is this what it's like? What's it like coming back from a decapitation? Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs my neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps toward Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whiffs around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury. It's your job to bring us back anyway, isn't it? If that's done, then piss off before I smash in that bloody clock you call a hit. Oh my gosh.
잠깐만요.
Please wait, Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain. We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams a steel bat into the young man's skull. Of course. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying. Next time, Clockface, it'll be your noggin getting bashed. That clear enough? Guess you really are as much of a scumbag as you look. Dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus to a total silence. It seems we're overdue for some proper discipline. Virgil, can you help me out here? The 2 twinks on the team, Sinclair and Hoglu. True. The sinners, who'd both been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Any of you break this rule from this moment on, you will be begging me to kill you before I'm done. I'm sure you're aware that I'm capable of far more than just that, yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilus, but didn't dare argue back. Apologies, Dante. I need you to rewind the clock again. Again? Quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgil's face evaporates as the expression hardens. Best open that door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Dante. Oh, and if it's the pain you fear, and if that's why you're shaking, I'll gladly help you with that. The agony of rewinding won't even make you bat an eye once I'm finished. A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think? Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request. This interruption is ill-timed. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head. I see, so the aide had decided to step in now, is that it?
그렇다면 보호자가
Let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. His eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgil caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
Wise choice. As you wish, manager. I should skip for real. Avoid. Ignore Gaga. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again. Yep. Stop describing the pain. Yep. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway. Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pain mode and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Okay. We're doing the lore, I think is what Boom meant to say. Oh, wow. How nice. I didn't even fight. Awesome. This really is Blue Archive. We're just playing a visual novel in the story mode, huh? Okay. Clear within 10 turns. Okay. You can configure various teams with your 12 sinners and their identities. In the... I got enough for 2 pulls, gamble. In the sinners window, select the identity. To view the list. You can deploy them. And you show how many you can deploy. So da-da-da. You'll not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters. However, in those cases, selecting anywhere will deploy the identity to battle. See the identity's information. Select the announcer button to view a list of announcers. Okay. That's cool. I can make teams, right? Depending on the synergy, I'm sure. A tip, just don't die. Okay. Yo, Mew, what's up? Yeah, on YouTube it's bad. On Twitch it's way better. On Twitch it's way better. The chat delay. Kanto 55. Air coupons. Air coupons? Chain battles are the different battle type. So don't do win rate on those ones, is what I was told. Okay. The middle, don't forget. What happened? Do win rate on chain battles? Oh, okay. I don't know. Not end in defeat until all units are selected. Uh-huh. Substitution. Right. Okay then. I mean, I just
참전합니다.
just let me keep going. Ah, Prithee, I have a matter to inquire. Dawn suddenly raised her hand. So inquire. Verily, I understood the first rule well. So, what are the other rules? Good grief. You really have to go out of your way to ask? Virgil shot a cold stare at Ryosho, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face. Rule number 2. No littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. They both smoke. The bus falls silent again. Chain battles way later. Okay. Gotcha. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine roar? Get on. Why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No food.
루피가
Mephi's
배고파해.
hungry. Ah, we could use something to lift the mood. Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgil casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place. A vehicle needs fuel to run. Get on. Try flashing the headlights a bit. I like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance time.
잠깐.
Wait a minute. That's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come rob us.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear some pounding against the bus's steel plating outside. Number nuts hooligan. Oi, leave your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. Hey, 10, 9. Hey, you skipped 20 seconds. Or, that's 20 seconds for you to say your prayers. Yo, mouse moose. Yo. When you get the You're Free Nominate Season 1 ticket, get ever. The one that shall grip Sinclair, the one who grips Faust. Okay. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say? I also hate Heathcliff right now. How cowardly of them to ambush us. Thus, verily, we must slay these villains without a shred of doubt. Alright, everyone off. One more thing. We want them half dead, not dead. Clear? I don't know if that's entirely clear. What do you mean by that? Half dead. Aha, the same color as a resonance. Like you were telling me earlier. Don't hate my goat. He has I bet he has a really good ability to Kantos. Okay. Yes. Okay. Resonance. Yes. Or what? What? Oh, I'm trying. Okay. By chaining 2 more seals with the same affinity, they will have resonance. Yeah, I'm trying to. Start. What? Okay. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity has absolute resonance. Ooh. Slightly enhances the affected skills. Guarantees that every skill receives a boost. Okay. I'm good with that. Each unit has a passive. Red is Wrath, that's all I... Oh, Cantos are the story chapters. Okay. I don't know, Guy is singing some song lyrics right now. View her passive. What's your passive? Deal 10 times damage to use for negative status effects. Okay. So... we want the same color... and... negative status effects. Oh, man. It's a completely different type of passive. Show you the list of available passives. Oh, okay. Protection at the start of combat phase. Okay. Owned passives activate automatically. That's cool. You must have enough resources. Okay. Passive requires that you own at least 2 yellow. Use a skill to gain a resource corresponding to the thing viewable here. Okay. Okay. What is... Well, it's just whatever then, right? Okay. I don't know.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
Ooh, paralyze. Nice. Oh my god.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
There's a lot of things in here all of a sudden. What the heck?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
To beat all of Limbus Company in 2 hours? Maybe if you skip all the dialogue, you could.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Alright. Thanks. Nice. Victory. Okay. Huh. When this bar runs out, can I not play the game anymore? Because of that, it's my energy or something? That's gonna be lame. Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed
표정이라면
sinners. Yeah.
알겠습니다.
Monkey Crimson Illo, you can't. I've been replaying on a new account, skipping all the dialogue, and it still takes longer. Oh, you still would take 2 hours. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I wish there was a better. I wish they had. These types of games had a better way other than just dumping all the lore onto you at the beginning. But it is very intriguing at the very least. It is pretty interesting. Plastic. What's up, Boom? It does drain, but when you level up, it refills. Oh, okay, so that makes sense, yeah. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the bus's gaping maw, some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. So the bus eats people. That saves on gas prices, am I right, guys? Yeah. That'll save you money on gas. I don't think I like plastic as a nickname. More lore about the library. Oh, okay. Oh, Ryoshu really likes that, huh? Sinclair looked visibly shaken. Everyone here is so... We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery, but as far as I could tell, I was basically forced into the company. The Lobotomy Corporation, right. One of the loading screens had the name of that, and I was like, there's a whole corporation based on lobotomies? What the heck? Mirror dungeon, it makes your identities like level 50 or 55 and gives 250 lunacy. Ah, maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought, until Sinclair bowed his head as if I had hit a raw nerve. That's right, this was my choice. I'll get used to all this, won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me. Sinclair and Dawn look like they should be related or something. I don't know. Just because they're both blonde-haired and short. 'Tis the deed I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh. Could you not speak like we're in the freaking 1800s all the time? Doth ye avast, you landlubber? Or whatever, speaking like a pirate. I don't know what that is. Avast ye hearties. I don't know. Defense skills. Wow. Lightly tap a center's portrait. Swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Let's try Mersault. Guard skills. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first. Right. To generate an evade skill. The unit will when the final power is greater or equal, they will dodge and take no damage. Dang. Encounter. Allow the enemy to strike first and then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. If the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will activate. Okay. If I get staggered, if my numbers are low, the defense skills won't work. Lightly tap the center's portrait again to cancel the skill. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skill. Wow. Did that work? Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Counter? Oh, okay. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be more effective than clashing or attacking. Win rate does not use defense skills. Okay. Poorly timed use of these skills can put you at great risk. Oh, now, right as you said that in chat, the game told me. Keep this in mind when using auto skill. Right. Okay, do I go now? More slash, normal, and everything else. I have no more resources to do my passive, so I guess just attack now? Win rate? Ooh. Get bopped. So, Faust, Mirasalt, Heathcliff, Ryoshu. Okay. I'll just keep doing win rate. I don't know. Should I be going more defensive or not? No, Tremor. My numbers are higher. I think I'm winning, yeah. No, I didn't win that time. Oh no, I was on the right side. Okay. We switched sides. I got confused. Okay. No, we're winning. We're alright. We're good. Turn 4. Now we have resources for that. Okay. I'm just trying to learn to read the UI. You know. Good old win rate. Yeah. Victory. Did a real bang up job. You sure did this time. Oh, I leveled up. There you go. My thing has been refilled. This game is really good at right as I ask a question, the very next thing and the very next mouse click or whatever answers my question. Like, oh my gosh. That's so funny. Okay. Did a real bang up job. Oh yeah, I have so much energy now. Yeah. They want to give you a lot of energy when you first start in the game. Of course they would. Did I clear that in however many turns? I did, okay. I just wanted to double check that. Okay. Enter. To battle.
목적지는 호기만소.
배부르게 밥을 먹어 제공되는 식사는 모두
What the heck?
장난이에요.
I didn't think we were starting already. Go to extract. How do I restart that, actually? Oh, okay, this is the log. That dude. Oh. Just so I can take a screenshot or something? How do I get out of here? Is it too late to get out of here? I don't want to skip, but because then it'll...
그 정도 먹어서
Oh,
기억이
auto.
안 난단
It's
말이야.
auto. Okay, just get rid of that noise. Oh my god. Anyways, what did they say? Seriously, when was the last time I actually got to stuff myself? I swear, this lump of metal's eating better than we do. Do mind that all meals are proportioned in appropriate amounts. It's nowhere near enough to get me going. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach" in the distance, but Roger seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Okay. I was just annoyed by that noise. Hold on. I didn't read your chat till after I started the dialogue. I'm gonna leave after the dialogue. And go gambling. Gosh. I even have alcohol here. We can drink and gamble tonight, guys. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy source extracted by the Lobotomy Corporation.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
The previous L Corp, right? I heard it used its singularity to produce energy. Though now that the wings fall and all that's left is its rubble.
맞아요.
Correct. Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는
However, Memphis is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body. I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Aldous, who was barking orders at the other sinners. Yeah, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and spinal nerves, and it can be harvested from live subjects at greater efficiency. Oh, great. So that's why Virgil told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then, one might ask, then why feed the whole body? The answer is simply that the blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel. While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic matter is used to sustain velocity. Can you just say the bus eats bodies to fuel?
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. It's a hybrid for efficiency. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch's facilities and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work. Not at all. No work is tough for Faust. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager, but more incoming. Uh-huh. Mid, max. Oh, gosh. Gotcha. The density of information on screen during combat. Uh-huh. Where is that? It's at max right now? Okay. Alright, how do I leave? Go gambling.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데.
Okay, shoot.
맞나 봐요.
Alright, everybody calm down. Extract. People say. Oh gosh. Which one? Which one? From here though. For the new manager. Outis? Why are we caps locking? Guy, it's not that serious. We doing the welcome one? I wanna do the welcome one, cause yeah. Am I spending all my lunacy? Or what? I guess so. I'm gonna do 10. And it'll be at paid 0, free that. Okay, free lunacy's used first. Okay. Alright. Here we go, here's the gotcha. Oh gosh. Whoa, 2 rares.
나도 반갑고. 혹시 남는
Season 2 Gregor.
악을 청하는 정의의 망치.
Season 1 Dawn.
아닌가?
She go crazy? Oh my gosh. Those are the 2 rare ones. Shafted. Go again? Go again? How many times did I do that? 800. Only 2 more times. So, not rare. 1 more and then maybe an Otis. Now an Otis is 1300 for 10. I don't have enough for that if I do this. Right? Probabilities? Oh. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. 1.3%. Two free extracts from the tickets. How do I use the tickets? Oh, this is the ticket. Okay. Well, okay, one more time on this then. Right? Yeah.
드디어 잘을 쓰시는군요.
Rodion.
하기로 했던 것들은 다 줄
어?
거고.
Oh. My goodness.
준비하시던 태엽 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 잡으러 가보자고.
This seems fancy.
드려야겠어.
Okay, 3. Sinclair, Middle Claire. Okay. I did good then? Yeah. There we go. That was the new manager thing. Okay. I got good. I got good. How do I see how many tickets I have? What? Make sure to untie them and equip. For the beginning, that will carry me? Oh, shoot. Is that right? Yeah? Oh, shoot. Do I save these tickets then? Yeah, I don't think Boom likes it when you type in all caps. Uptie the identity. Okay, how do I what? Or untie? I know what you meant. Is that in here? How do I do that? Sinners. Where is Sinclair? Well, I knew I got this. That's better, right? There we go. Okay. This better? This is better. Like that? I do it all. I think I did it. Okay. So, I guess those are the 5 I'm gonna use from now on, right? Because they're 2 and 3 star instead of 1 star or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think we're good. We can keep doing some stages. Yeah, okay. Nice! Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Is it just like that?
출발하지.
Maybe?
어디 가는지는 관심.
H사와
기다리고
Like this?
있었죠.
Maybe? Sinclair could solo for a bit, low-key. I'm just picking all the ones that are better rating in my gacha.
손쉽죠.
Am I gonna get carried through all the story mode?
기계 덩어리 팔자가
Oh yeah, I already read this dialogue. Skip. Okay. Cool. Maybe. Yeah, I got all that. Okay, Fatal Slash, da-da-da. I'm just seeing.
중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
What does he have then? Inflict 6 damage on hit, lose 10 SP. Okay. That is crazy. Nothing's the same color, really. I'd all just do this then. Yeah. Just to try it. Or I could have done win rate, but yeah. Oh my god.
죽음으로 참여하라.
They're dead already. They're dead. They're dead. He's dead already.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Wow.
강부에서
틈나를 열심히
Wow.
손본
Yeah.
사람이 있네.
Okay. I'll take that. Take that with me.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고.
You wanted to make it
작은
difficult.
형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구의 처음 온 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고.
I bet you carried. You're my most. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Let's keep going.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
I'm just picking everyone I got a better identity with in that pool. Hey, that's enough of that. Our guest will be here any moment. Virgil said, poking his head out the window. Guest who? I've determined we will need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon. Ah,
저 혹시
Yuri
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신
from
분들
DDLC, but red? No. Excuse me, are you from the Limbus Company? Sure are. There's our guest. You sure look like it. The bus had just about finished its meal. She's a certain big brother. That's yeah, Kanto 5, bro. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be playing or streaming this game right now. I had a feeling it'd be a bunch of dialogue, but it's still a lot. Yuri watched it indifferently.
예전 엘사에서
I am Yuri, a
근무했던
former
인류예요.
employee of the previous L
잘
Corp. Look forward to working with you. Previous L Corp
로보토미
has to be Lobotomy Corporation. Right. We will move on to explore the former branch facilities of the Corp. That is the fallen one.
저라면 불러도 절대 안
Apple
왔을 것
woman, huh?
같은데.
Is this Orange woman then? Ishmael? I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you, even if someone specifically requested me.
수락한 날개라니.
I doubt the end of your employment here it left any pleasant memories, it being a fallen wing and
무슨
all.
소리야?
What do you want about fallen wing or not? A huge payday will turn any brutal work into a charming memory. Ishmael is Fishmael? Okay.
괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what you said is true.
하지만 더 중요한
But it is also a
그림자.
home to more important things than those entities.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
In the deepest zones of these branch facilities are plant-like growths that have only recently begun to form, the essence of L Core's technology. Dante, if you remember what I said a few days back, I offered you a chance to eventually engrave your aspect. Once this essence, the golden bows, is retrieved, it'll be easy as pie. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할
There's
필요는
no need to
없어요.
rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due
전부 알게
time.
될 테니까요.
Dante. I have turned a slow nod. For now, I should focus on what my present self is allowed to process. I'm C good enough. Height lay. What up, Kiro? Yo. I mean, I'm still the first chapter. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might come across some encaphalin too. Does that mean we don't have to feed more people to our vehicle?
거기다가
We could also
운이
grab some
좋으면
ego if we're lucky.
일곱까지
So
얻을
there's
텐데.
3 rats with 1 stone.
일석삼조네요.
Rats? Ego? Another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는
So, Yuri, what have you been up to after El Core? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger. The corners of his eyes twitched from forced facial expression he obviously wasn't used to. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만
I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell here is the miserable stink of wage
다른
slaves.
밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을
It couldn't have been
텐데.
easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은
For now,
계약직이에요.
I'm just a contract worker.
아하.
Uh-huh. That explains why you decide to come crawling back here. They promise you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major find.
실적을 세우면
My contracts might get extended if I return with results. Right, strong performance becomes a life or death matter if you're aiming for a permanent spot. What a pointless life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's all the sarcasm? Something grinding your gears? I don't know, every single thing I'm hearing right now is getting on my nerves. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took a seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이
You'll want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante. Keron, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
내 피부에 빵빵
Bang bang.
사랑도 빵빵
Huh? Yes, we've made the Yuri joke already. Yes. So true. I have a new team member now in Yuri. Is that what happened there? I don't know. Win rate? Let's go, right?
정화.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Dang. They're super done.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Don't hate me, don't spoil. What are y'all talking about?
정화.
할만하네.
Dang. Dang, the way they just explode is like brutal though.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Like, oh my god.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
You like gold apples in Yuri? Nice. No ads. Why did I have to make Twitch affiliate? Suffering from success. So much success, right? We'll just keep going, I think.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
저 근데
Claim my loon sissy. Is that a thing I'm supposed to, is that a button I'm supposed to hit that I missed
지도는 저기
already?
있는데요.
Excuse me, I don't remember showing you my map. How do you know where you're going? No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지.
By using intuition.
카른의 감.
Karan's intuition. What is this funny music I'm hearing?
네?
Eh?
분홍머리. 카른의
Pinky
그
hair.
이상한
Explain
종류로
why
말하는
you're
건 뭐야?
wagging that odd paper in Karan's face. Pinky hair?
계속
Because you
이상한
keep
방향으로
going in
가는
weird
거죠.
directions. Take
이
a look at
지도를
the map.
보세요.
Our destination's
우리가
to the
가는 쪽은
southeast of
남동쪽
here.
방향인데.
Karan reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the
그곳에
heart.
진짜
That's where the
길이
true
있을지.
path lies.
울소. 우리는 모두 마음이
Here, here.
향하는
We all
곳으로
must
나아가야
follow
하네.
as our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는
You're just
길치라고
admitting that you
보잖아요.
can't read a map.
제가 하고
You took
싶은
the words right out of my
말을
mouth.
대신해 주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm of their respected faces at the same time, like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님
Oh, did our driver
친구라도
make a new
생겼나 봐.
friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘
Pinky
거려.
keeps on blabbing.
길을
I know
알고
the
있단
way.
말이야. 아니 그러니까
No,
방향이
I mean,
잘못-
we're headed in the wrong direction.
앞에
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom? Boom boom.
아니 카론.
Nani Karan, hold on a moment. Oi,
근사해 보이는데.
nice bus. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스.
I guess Memphis could use a helping of dessert. Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Karon's always right. She's never wrong. What if I did damage for once? Uh-oh. I'm going off script. Ah! Oh no, that was just... that was utter destruction.
시동 걸어볼까? 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
차 부숴줄 테다.
So anyone else in here also have Uma Musume or the Blue Archive games? Those other gacha games? I have those also that I started already off stream.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네. 어제 톱날을
I'm just trying to
열심히
make
손본 보람이
conversation. But yeah.
있네. 뭐? 아, 추가 수당 준다고?
Right, I'm winning.
사용은 안 할게.
Having the game pick the moves for you seems to be good. You need to play Uma? Alright. What did that say? Stats. Okay. Look at the top of the screen. Claimable lunacy. Where? What? Top of the screen, what? Oh, it's after this one? Okay. Oh, like here? Ah, okay. Cool. Or so if I go back to the... There we go. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We got it all now. Do we gamble again? Alright, good thing I looked. We gambling again, everybody? Do I use one of these tickets? I should do... I'd try Outis. Maybe. Or this one. Outis. Save the tickets? Okay. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, yeah. I'll do the Outis. Alright. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고
Another Sinclair?
들었어요?
Yo.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니
Whoa.
이를 막는 건
Yo.
무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
You look cool. Whoever you are, you look cool. Right there. Shafted, dang. Well, no, guy said that's a great support. Yo, Twilight, hello. Yeah, I don't know. My fans suggested this to me. Other than the lore dump at the beginning, and maybe after understanding the game more, I'll like it. But yeah, or I'll like it better. I just don't understand right now. But it is intriguing to me. The Sinclair is a good support. Okay. Was the Outis I got good or no? New center. This one. Right? Yeah. A 2-star on that one? Okay. I mean, it's a free game. I'm giving it a shot, you know? I've done the same with Uma Musume and Blue Archive, so shoot. Use that Otis? Right. I have to edit the team? Or no? I have to pick him as one of the 5 after I do the mission already. Okay, we're gonna drive to here again. Yeah. So... who should I use? Who should I replace then? This guy? Maybe with this guy?
베어내겠습니다.
Possibly. I don't know who else to replace in my team to try them out, but I don't use it. Don't replace the goat.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안
Greg
내려줘.
goat. Who do I replace? Her? I don't know.
기다리고 있었죠.
I don't know.
출발하지.
베어내겠습니다.
Just like that, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it matters that much in the beginning, guys. It's still the first canto. I think
이쪽이
we're okay.
동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
I'm just using the new stuff I got. The new IDs. I'm adopting the terminology though, right? Pretty well, maybe? You know, the silly music is back. Now, cut on. Are we heading east or west?
두 가지 방향.
Cut on only knows two directions. Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게
How did you come so far with a
운전기사를
driver with zero sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가
Cut on.
뜨는
Like I
쪽이
said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation than the others.
꼬맹이.
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too?
무례한 소리.
I beg your pardon, I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Dawn shake her fist sky high at Raja, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Yeah, right, what Twilight Apocalypse said. Yeah. Beginning is easy enough, I don't think you have to care too much. Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explain that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory serves. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Interesting then. Ooh. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, manager. I'm not calling you out or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Alright,
모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
guys getting pizza. Still, ignorance is bliss if you ask me. You should savor it while you can.
알게 되면
War's the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit a cigarette. He's so edgy, bro.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서
No, you should have turned right at
우회전했어야죠.
this intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도
It's okay,
올바른
Charon.
길로 갈수
We turn
있어.
around at the next junction.
기사의
Ah,
삶은
the
고단해요.
woes of a driver.
뭐
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, manager? Gregor chuckled. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. But as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right in front of us. Enough squabbling. More enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts? You'll pay for this.
베르,
Verg,
연료들이
the
시끄러워.
fuel is acting up.
카론,
Keton gets
조명
woozy when many
시끄러우면
males
어지러워.
start being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다. 카론.
Nothing to worry about. They'll shut their
이제부터
mouths
조용히
soon
좀.
enough. Off the bus. Time to kill everybody. He blocks? Well, that's his defense level. I was just curious. Ooh. I do want to feel the satisfaction of dragging the line myself this time.
정화.
Oh.
좋아.
할만하네. 어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
A lot of, that makes some of them defensive or something. Just cuz. Just to see what happens, I don't know.
할만하네.
Oh.
인간이 휘청거리는군. 자,
No. Okay. Oh, counter. Never mind. We're good.
시동 걸어볼까?
Jesus.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Okay.
자, 다시 지도를
Okay.
보자고요.
Let's look at the map again.
카론, 난 좀 피우면 안
Get on. Can you
된다니까요.
please focus? A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over a map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고
Yeah.
해야겠네요.
Made for us exclusively, to be precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고.
You don't appear to be
생각하고
catching the
계시는 것 같네요.
nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지
I
않아도
can
알수
tell as
있어요.
much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There's
모르는
nothing
것이
that Faust
없으니까요.
doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
It only took the
만들었을
expected amount of
뿐이에요.
time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city. Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers questions but doesn't intervene without being asked first.
말하지는 않아요. 그리고
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야
He wouldn't get it. I
공감을
doubt
하죠.
he's pondered on anything ever. Dang. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue and crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. You and me both, manager, son. You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed the ride. Alright, this game is a little funny. It got a little funny. It started off pretty gruesome and then it got funny.
작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개
It's a good mix. When the game mixes those, it's pretty good. Yeah.
귀한 거거든.
Oh, I'm scared at the thought of the confusion taking a shower. Yes. Alright, have fun with that. But not too much fun. Anyways. Pests? Yeah. I mean, the game is about what I expected. Honestly. It's not bad. It's just gonna take a while to get into, I can tell. It's gonna take a long time to get into. Jolly Heathcliff, yo. Hello. Imagine having food. What are the limits of freakiness for the stream? That is a good question. I haven't had them really tested. But I am a VTuber, so I guess it's somewhat expected. But yeah. I guess try to use your own judgment as best you can based off the vibes I give. But, yeah. That's all I got, really. Yes, I got this. I have to be with these select people. It's forcing me.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Yeah, Boom always wants other people's food all the time. I guess I'm glad to know it's not just me. I don't know, I'm just enjoying the ride, and that saying works on many levels in this game, because I'm just a dude with a clock head on a bus, bro. That's all. But yeah. By the way, Greg, how do you know these or you know these people? Oh, give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back streets. Greg's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. We love the Limbus bus. Yeah, we love Mephis, the Hell bus. Bugheads. Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid. Ooh, gosh, Dante. Thank goodness you've got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like them. So if I had a bug for a head, you would be buggist towards me? Wow. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They transplant those disgusting bug heads onto their necks on purpose? You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into one, nah? Are you serious? It's a joke. Do I have a weird sense of humor? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus came to a halt. Most former G-Corp employees were given a biometric augmentation procedure like Gregor was. You used to work for the old one, Gregor? I heard back then they were... Ishmael frowned as if she'd remember something unpleasant. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest. I forgot you were here, Hung Lu. I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night? For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight. Ah, so they're the poetic sort. Poetic bug people, sure. I don't think that's what he meant. And I see they're bent on standing in our way. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Mind telling me why you're singling me out? Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble about someone else's history. Take the lead. You know the reason. You're one nasty fellow. Well, he's got red eyes for a reason. I don't know, man. When Virgil first showed up in the beginning of the game, I thought he was like gonna be the final boss or something. But nah, he's just the guy that threatens the other people when I can't get him in line. It's like, okay. A dating sim for Limbus? Yo, that probably exists. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers gathered. I'm not too fond of taking the lead. And what are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Hold on. I've seen that face before. Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'm sure. Gregor, you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now. It's not the time to be digging into his past. Verge the Red Bum. He is the red gaze and very strong. I assume so. That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고
Anyways, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people could see them?
어린애들은 마주치면
They'd make kids
눈물부터
cry.
터뜨리겠어.
Couldn't they have made their parts less
그릇처럼
conspicuous
피해도
like
덜
yours, Greg?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은
I'm a
머리통이
special
무조건
case.
곤충 부분이
The
붙어
procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. I thought he had a robot arm this whole time. It was a bug arm?
이걸 운이
Although I'm not
좋았다고
sure if I
해야
should
할지
consider
모르겠지만
myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만
Feels like they're trying to stop
우리도
us
로봇을
from getting to the
지금
branch
향하는 걸
facility.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는
They
거야.
after the golden bow too?
그럴지도. 그
Possibly.
경수를 원하는
There are many who
자는
seek the
열렸으니까.
essence after all.
각각이 바라는
And I'm sure they all have their own wishes. Isn't that so?
날 쳐다봐.
Or are y'all looking at me?
없잖아.
I'm just as lost as the others are. Learn how to use ego. Ego is each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they're wearing. Ah, yes. Known as fraudulous. I don't know what spoiler that could be, but I don't get it, so I think we're still good. Press and hold down on his portrait. Okay, you got it. You got it. Whoa. Every ego equipped by Heathcliff is visible here. Yeah, these things. Uh-huh. Using ego consumes the resources in SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top. Right. This thing. Okay. It seems we don't have enough ego to use his ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Be a robot over here. Here you can view the number of resources and the amount required to use the skill. It seems that we don't have enough orange and purple. Okay. Yeah, I saw this already. Yeah. You can check which is which by selecting the window. Using specific skills yields specific resources. Ah. So if I need more orange, then I need to use orange. Is that right? Okay. That makes sense to me. Yes. Verge is a bum. That's all you need to know. I call him Virgil. I'm Dante. He's Virgil. It's Devil May Cry. I said this already earlier. I don't think Jolly Tear was here for that. Press the one-way button in order to... Well, hey, I wonder... This button? Wow. Oh, is that right? Win rate lets you see that before it happens? Oh, okay. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. The higher power makes them effective against strong enemies. If they're unable to use ego skills with the resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the center, as shown here. Okay, like this shape. Okay. Press and hold down this. You now have enough resources for the ego skill. Double tap to select his body sack. Body sack, ew. Ah, okay. Automatically be equipped. Okay. Equipping ego skills in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip the current thing. Okay. Okay. It's getting even more complicated. SP is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Letting an Sinner's SP drop too low may cause him to become panic or corroded. Oh shoot. Body sack. Oh, he's smacking him with a dead body in a sack. Got you. Whoa. That was cool. Okay. Raising an ego skills tier unlocks its passive. Once the turn ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the passive will activate. So, what's your passive again? I need yellow. I was trying to see what body sack did. Okay, whatever. Win rate. Right? So... Oh, it says the numbers. Okay, before you go above their heads, and then... Okay. You can check what's good. Neutral. This. Weak blow, stab. Okay, we're good. I'm just trying to understand the game, alright? I'm trying to understand the UI. Alright, I'm learning. Right. And then this blue just means they won't attack back with the arrow, when the arrow is blue like that. Yeah. And then if my arrow beats their arrow, if my arrow is longer than theirs, then I'll win, most likely. Okay. Yeah. Win rate gaming. There we go. You might have to cheese Kim. Slapped Kathy. I don't know these days. You're not a true artist if this is enough to rouse you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Try equipping Ryoshu with this ego by selecting the top part, ego tab. This ego. View all equipped ego here. Right. View the resource required to use the deployed center's equipped ego and the amount of ego resource your deployed center's skills generate. Here. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, what Heathcliff said. Trying to spoil everything for me, guys. What the heck? We're here. I knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction. I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now. So this is the old El Core. It's my first time seeing it. It can't have been long since that happened. My goodness, how does a building get this run down? Huh, so the posh lad can't even handle seeing a grotty place, huh? Cut the chatter, off the bus. Huh, there are people over there. Fixers from the same office as Yuri. They are experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of Elcorp a number of times. Introduction in. The person on the left is Hopkins. The one on the right is Aya. Hey, The Red Gaze, it's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there on, Yuri will be your guide. These fixers aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications. That should be enough. This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고
You're sorely
뒷바라지를
mistaken
해주고
if you
있을
expect me to
거라
babysit you
생각했다면
forever, Dante.
큰 오산입니다.
You saying you're gonna take a back seat while we do all the work?
애당초 내가
If I get
도움을
myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it?
다른 거가 없지 않겠나?
It'd turn into a happy little tour. I mean, it kind of is right now, isn't it? Troy! Yo! My guy. What's up? It's Limbus Company.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어
In other words, you want us
싸우려는
to
거고.
come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think as you like.
특별히
I got you
가이드북까지
guides and all.
붙여줬으니
Now go make it count.
잘
Huh, certainly. Won't disappoint you.
최선을 다해보긴
I'll try my
할게요.
best, I suppose. These don't look like stairs to me. In this encounter, you'll learn more about the advanced usage of ego. Sinner Ryoshu will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Every ego skill except for the base ones can be overclocked. Press and hold the portrait. Whoa. Try using the newly acquired skill. You can change the sinner's sin resistances by using their ego. Really? Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Right? Yeah. Oh, there it is.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, they're done. There's no way. There's no way they're alive after that. That looked too ridiculous. Modified, hello. Or pre-modified. Let's try that again. Okay. They have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Corrosion causes Sinner to use a corrosion skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. What? Whoa. That it? Or what the heck? Did I do it? Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
아직 안 끝났어. 가라앉는군요.
Oh, what happened? Reaching negative 45 will guarantee the Sinner enters corrosion. Oh gosh. They did this to me on purpose? Am I still supposed to do? No. What do I do then? I have to use one of these, right? Hold the ego. Did I do it wrong? I thought I did it. Ah, it's too late. I'm already corroded. Isn't it? Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I don't know. Whoopsie.
가보죠.
I was holding it and it wasn't doing anything, so then I clicked it.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
This is on an enemy, right? Okay. Cool, I think. Oh my god. Is that on an ally now? Wait. Is that on an ally? Oh no.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Dang, he got wrecked. The center will recover next turn. Okay. Okay, let's try the overclock this time. Press and hold the card. Okay, there. Okay. Stable overclock. So overclocking is dangerous.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Oh, dang.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Overclock. Yo, 88? That's a lot. That is a ton. Did I get unlucky on that coin flip? What was that? I still won. It seemed like, so normal overclock had 2 negatives in it,
고작 이 정도로
and the
절도한
unstable
예술
overclock
발자국은
had
없는
like 4 negatives attached to it. I'm like, overclocking isn't seeming worth it. Overclocking doesn't seem worth it. Unless it's like a last ditch attempt if you're gonna die anyway, probably. Most likely. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look up YouTube videos on how to play this game after this. I'll have to look up like beginner tips or something. Cause oh my goodness. There are some niche ones that are worth it. Ah, yeah, I bet. Okay. Esgu? Maybe. Alright. Alright. It's been 2.5 hours already? What the heck has happened? No wonder I need to use the restroom. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Check out my cool BRB screen while you listen to this music, and I'll be back. Yeah. Ooga booga. I'm back. Ooga booga booga. Haha. All right. Yeah. We're here now, right? 110. Yeah, game is something so far. It is something. Oh gosh, about your equipped identity's ego. Oh gosh. They can level up. Whoa, I just saw that. Uh-huh. Uptie. Oh, uptie. You weren't you didn't mistype when you said uptie. Okay. Gotcha. If you can do that, that doesn't that mean I wasted my time skipping everything? No, I mean I'm going through the game slow. I'm having a chat of people who have played this way more than me. Tell me what to do. I mean, I'm having some clear advantages here. It's part of why I like streaming new games. I get new viewers and they get to tell me what's up, you know? Okay, yeah. Right. Thread spin. Upgrading ego skills by thread spinning the ego is recommended. Oh, okay. The manual accessible here for more information. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Level up?
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
So like this guy, I can level him up. Oh wow. Or identity training ticket. Do it? All of them? I have 12. How many do I use? Do you think? Decent ID, thanks. People said I got lucky. Okay, so you want me to all the way then, huh? Since you told me to hit the arrows. Not all of them, do like 4? For now. No, one guy says don't do all of them. Oh gosh, we got a disagreement. Oh gosh. And for now. Max level increases after each canto. Okay. So yeah. So I guess I am using all of them? Because, okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Ah! Okay. It is done. Up tie. Huh. By doing thread exchange? does that do? Oh, what the heck? I don't know what I did here. Dispense? Oh, nah. Let me go back. Yo, 26 of that? Just to get him to 30? Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. That's not worth it then, is it? That's not worth it, nah. That's way too... not enough return on my investment on that one. Not enough return on my investment, is there? Might as well? If I level up somebody else. Though. Wouldn't that be better? At least? Or no? Am I thinking too hard about this? Middle... okay, fine. Okay. You say so. Can I... how do you equip their identities without having to... no EGO matches your setting. Oh. It has to be one of the... what the heck? When there a way to equip multiple? They're all the same symbol up here. So you can't, I think. Okay. Hold them? Okay, I'm gonna hold them then. I'm holding on to them. This guy's gonna one-shot everything. Great. Yeah. Pretty much.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
단테, 잠깐 나
One
좀
of each
보시죠.
center. Okay, gotcha. Whatever. Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgil called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은
Let me warn you in
발로
advance that the
씁니다.
guides are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는
It means they're
뜻입니다.
low-rank drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되
What's up, boom?
의존하려 하지
Put them to
말아야
use,
할
but don't
겁니다.
rely on them. In other words, they're not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
You might be the only one on the bus I could talk to in any meaningful way.
당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
And I can't even talk.
뭐
Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgil gave me a shoulder pat with a crooked smile and made his way back to the bus. The sinners are based off of sins. Really? No. Books, you say. Ah, okay, like classical type of books. But okay, well, you know what they say. Win rate.
차 부숴줄 테다.
너네 어제 톱날을 열심히 쏜 보람이 있네.
대안에도 충분합니다.
And win rate.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
My god. I have no idea what is happening, but I think I'm owning right now.
시동 걸어볼까?
대안에도 충분합니다.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Yeah. All right.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고. 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다.
MVE, most valued employee, not MVP.
귀한 거거든.
You notice that? You notice that? Support IDs, huh? Are we gambling again? While we have lunacy, or did I have claimable lunacy? No, we're good. Okay. All right. Too easy for me. I feel like I got a lucky pull on the. It's just the beginning of the game. The story mode isn't crazy. And the win rate button is literally the win button, so. Outus again? No, I can't do. I need 1300. I might as well save up for 1300. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I found the battle pass. By the power of luck, three-star pull in the beginning of the game. So I'm just doing well so far. What? Oh, what? Lion. What the heck? What's clear the, oh. I don't know what I clicked. Alright. We still need 300 more for that. I thought I did claim the bet. Did I not? Did I not claim the battle pass? Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough lunacy. What? Oh, what? Never mind. Purchasing a pass level costs 200 paid lunacy. Paid lunacy? What? That's crazy. Ah, there, okay. There's your dailies and your weeklies and all that. Okay. I did not see that. I was looking down here still. I wasn't looking up there. Okay. Still not enough. We don't have enough to gamble with. Don't we? Or do we? Do we or don't we? Am I crazy? No, we need 1300. Okay, I'm tripping. Outus? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Well, there's still one more exclamation mark here. What is that? What? Phrase, word, what? In use. Permission to creamer. Permission to creamer. Ayo. Ayo. I'm just clicking all the exclamation marks. I just thought that was funny. Outus. Oh my gosh. Oh, 4?
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
Except the duel.
점수는 F.
How much
말로는
Outus?
듣지 않겠다.
I thought it was 4 things. Darn. Bad luck. Okay. That's a good Aldous. The blue one. The blue one. This one is the best. This one looked the coolest to me, but this one's the best. I don't know. So many Aldous. You guys wanted the Aldous. Or at least the guy did. You don't have enough modules? How do I do that? Modules. Spend energy on that. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Use lunacy. Use boxes. Okay. Let me go then. Lots of poise, I see. During this final stretch, you'll be exploring a dungeon. Designate the identities of who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team what's inside, so choose wisely. Once you're prepared, hit enter. Oh my gosh, I wonder who I'm gonna pick. How about you? Selected? Selected or not? It's selected. What?
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
It wouldn't let me. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, I take everybody with me. I thought I could only take 5 people. Am I taking everybody? Is that what a dungeon is? Oh, like the whole gang? Or no? Or did I mess up? Did I do it wrong? Am I dumb? What happened there? Did I pick them or not? I actually don't know. What happened there? The deeper we advance into the dark ahead, the awful stench rose.
냄새가 지독해요.
The smell is awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. Oh, all their base IDs. Alright, let me... Hold on. Hold on. Before I do anything. Hold on. Forfeit. Let me go back.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Bada bing, bada boom. Go here, go there, do that. Enter. Alright. They don't have another one, they don't have another one. Yours is already good. Didn't get another one for you. Not for you. Not for you. Not for you. I already have everybody that has a different ID already equipped. So there's like no reason to care other than, yeah. I was already good. I was already good and I listened to Guy and
그럴듯한 예술이라면
Frickin-
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I was already good. Oh my gosh. How dare you, Guy. We entered the worn down building. And it's stinky. The odor is intense. It circles back around to refreshing. I don't know about that one.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도
Oh, I forgot to friend y'all. After this, remind me. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you, even if the battle is finished. Revive?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something. I can't even follow the kind of stories that are going on in the city these days.
무슨 일이 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
You took a screenshot of my ID? Oh, okay. My friend code or whatever. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made to go comment on it, I decided not to add any input. We can now almost make out sources of the rancid smell from our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while. An astute observation. The bugs are having a feast over there. Let's hurry along. Something up?
자기 혹
이건 노파심인데
Now, while I believe you are not so immature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces. Boo! But just in case one of you, put it away! You think that's funny? I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought you of all people would be scared of creepy crawlies?
그래.
Greg, did it bother you that much?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기.
You there, stop with that mischief this instant.
관리자님이 신경
Don't
쓰셔야 할
cause
거리를
additional
만들지 말란 말이다.
concerns.
잠깐.
Hold on, this body here is still warm.
온기가 있-
공격받은 건
So this is a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
아니, 로보토미 코퍼레이션
These aren't our, I mean,
직원들이
Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이
I heard these buried
되어버려서
facilities are
어둠의
considered
거품들도
pure
모여들고
gold mines now, attracting all sorts, looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Phrases like the
사이에선
lobotomy dream.
로보토미
What are
드림과
the irony of that? Those two words
rush란
together,
말이
or the
도는
enkephalin
정도일까요?
rush, are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드. 앤
LD E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it. Really appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence.
그러한
This is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
원래 말수가
He was
적지
never
않은
really the
사람이에요.
quiet
최근에
sort.
조금.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가
Not a
많아지는
bad
건
thing to have,
나쁘지
more
않은
with
일이지.
keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를
I'd like you to
유지해줬으면
keep that
좋겠다.
up.
마치
Let us
그대가
march. You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my
주제가
insolence.
넘었습니다.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard. Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. It's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines. Another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. Lovely!
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kinda similar to the thugs we just ran into before, don't they?
그
You mean the bugheads? Quiet. I see tangos ahead. As Aldous noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Yo, Aldous can be on my side, all right. We've been trying to pull her for a while in the gotcha. You know what I mean? Anyway,
거수자?
uniform. What? What is that?
진짜 저기지도
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility are what the shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠고.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이,
Oi,
거기 누구야?
crooked veteran. What we were confronted with weren't the creatures we had anticipated, but people. Too early to be relieved, though.
이 근방엔 우리들
Oi, I
뿐이라며.
thought we were the only ones around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를
They slipped
못한
past our
건가?
team at the entrance.
그
These
사람
scavengers keep
쥐새끼들
coming one
같은
after the other. Oi, boogers, you're friends with the bodies back there?
시체.
Bodies? You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait,
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인지
I don't know what
모르겠지만
hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out.
어차피 너희도
You're here
이렇게
for the
반드시
enkephalin,
들어온 거지.
right? If you go one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here. Be on our way.
좋고
So you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, the thin veil of affability crumbled. You traitor. Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers? Cut the crap. I can't believe I used to salute your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life, all thanks to that damn privilege of yours. We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of nonsense. They discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that a soldier's life? To be discarded? And see, I see where you decided to take your life from there, rifling through trash and gunk like vermin. Halt. No good can come out of taunting your enemy. You served in the military too, you know. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now, I'm gonna have to make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend. Like hell you were. You're gonna wait for us to climb back up with the treasure so you could backstep us and swipe it. Were they? They've smashed right past rock bottom a long time ago. Don't expect them to care about honor. Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. He's right, but I mean, I wouldn't have trusted them. Nah. If I had a choice to trust them at their word or to fight them, I would have fought them. I ain't trusting bug people to stab me in the back. I'm with him on this one, actually. I could choose which way to go, though. I'm ignoring what Guy is saying when it comes to spoilers, by the way, everybody. I don't even know what the spoilers mean anyway, so whatever. Or the hints. I can do all of them? Will anybody have a preference? Can I collect my friend request already? Okay. Where's the friend request stuff? Did I read this already? Oh no, I accidentally skipped this part. Okay, let me read this at least. Right, you may find encounters of various foes. Your sinners will be fully healed once you reach a checkpoint. When you explore, you may require gifts with powerful effects. Dungeons consist of multiple floors. Okay, to the window. Oh, okay. Confirm. Okay. Yo, the lore is good. The lore is good in here. Yo, Gaster. Yo. I'm guessing here. No? Thought it would have been a message for sure. Coupon code. Bottom left. Friends. There's the inbox for friends. Sure. I can't... Who? What? 05105. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Did that work? What? Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my god. Hitting confirm didn't do it? I had to click them. Oh my gosh. Did you say coupons? Add a friend. Do I have to caps lock it? J1 5535 5244. Like that. Is that you? Okay, what? Did that do it? No, it didn't do it. That didn't do it, did it? Oy, oy, oy. Add a friend. Why is this so weird? Why? Okay. So you type their name in. You have to look at the top right of the screen to do that. Okay. Where do I find my number?
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Where's mine at? You got goated IDs as your supports? Okay. Anyways, are we doing the dungeon again? Same area with the little banner in the corner. Ah, okay. I was just curious, but yeah. Face the sin, save the ego, right? Yeah, they're right. That's me? Yes. Permission to creamer. I want to be just like... I don't know. I just want to see some of these phrases. The creamer line strikes. Ah, whenever I'm feeling down, I indulge in a bit of creamer. Yes. Perfect. Amazing. There's my thing, I guess. L971639345. There you go. Screenshot that one. Screenshot that one. Alright, I'm doing the bottom one. Taking too long to fight. Ah. Story? Enter? What? Did I do the story? Oh, what? Oh, rewatch the story. No, I'm good. What? Okay. Oh, now I pick them. Okay. Just these right here. These 5 right here. Right? Pretty much.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Who told me to wake up? Did someone do that? I didn't even see it. What's going on? 2 defense, fatal slash. Win rate.
시동 걸어볼까?
Win rate.
기록을 남겨뒀죠.
Win rate gaming. Am I right, everybody? But yeah.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
I might take you up on that if I get farther in the game. Jolly. But yeah. Gregor likes a cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을
They'd
해도
have fared better than this if they got a
이것보다는
job
나았을
at a
텐데.
security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던
Being a
자들이다.
soldier is all they've ever known. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnants will cling to you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Sorry about that. Should have chosen my words more carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall, too.
비슷했겠죠.
I can't tell what's going on with her hand, for some reason. Like there's a... She's wearing like a stripe around her shoulder or something. I don't know what's going on. It's just throwing me off.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건.
Oh, boom. I just messaged him on Steam earlier today. We'll see what's up if he replies. But, sometimes it happens. Yeah, no skip story propaganda. The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. It's the beginning of the game, guys. It's the beginning of the game. I'm just doing what I want, alright? It's like 5 centers. I think I already have. So.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, I'm just learning the game. I'm being casual. I'm using win rate. Okay, well, here's the abnormalities. Hold on a second. A different kind of approach is needed. Okay. Oh, right it. Can you stop bringing things into existence, Jolly Tier? You were just talking about focused encounters. Oh my gosh, this game, every time we speak it into existence. Okay. Have one or more parts. You spoke it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny though. That is funny. Each part has their own skill slots, speed values. What? Nibble? Don't nibble on me. Really? What? Okay. So I just do that. Or it has to be green? It has to be green. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was so confused for a second. So I win that. And then I start. Right? Oh, I need to... Okay, I need every center to have it, even if there's more centers than enemies, right? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Who's losing the most? None of them, really. So just that, then. Okay. Enemy skill colors don't matter till late game. Okay. I was just wondering why I wasn't connecting. Okay, I'm attacking in parts. Oh? Ow! What? Oh, okay. Was that good or bad? I couldn't tell. Nice. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So now I can... I still can't. This is just how I do it, then. I don't know, man.
완벽한 거리군.
I don't know what I'm doing.
나의 승리다.
If it wasn't clear. Oh. Okay.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
Oh,
좋아.
man.
장부에서 삭제.
You're getting demolished. Now you're dead. Super dead. You are super dead.
시동 걸어볼까?
나의 승리다.
Yeah. Wave 2. Okay. Speed determines the order of actions take in focused encounters. If you get stuck on a stage, use support IDs. Okay. Next to the skill slots. Okay, so it labels the speed instead of the power in focused encounters. Okay, it works too. Really? So... That... Okay. That is... interesting. The fancier the border is, the stronger it is? Okay. Yo, Grieve, hello. Grieve Solemner, hello. Only for certain levels? Yeah, maybe. Who let Gaster into the street? An allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill, regardless of their own speed. Huh. Chain your skill against enemies. Unopposed attack. Enemy speed is greater. Skips clashes. Only the last skill chained to it will clash. I'm not... I'm confused by what I'm reading anyway. So it's about the same effect. Alright. Forgive me for trying to read and learn stuff. But this is a lot. This is the most complicated it's gotten. So it's like... the speed matters, but this unopposed attack thing is confusing me, because... Okay, yeah. It's just, yeah. is so weird. That is so strange. I have no idea. Whatever. Do I still have time?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh yeah, yeah.
할만하네.
And none of it. Ah! I've been nibbled on. Okay, so you're gonna attack me like that. So I need to attack you like this. And this. Just in case. I'm not sure. We're balling, we're balling.
좋아. 장군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
완전한 침묵.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look up that unopposed attack thing later, because I did not get it. But
전 처음 봐요.
we want
이런 것들은
okay. So you just have to. What's the real difference other than you just get to select who you target? Yeah, focused encounters mean you get to choose who you target, right? Because in all the other fights, they just kind of attacked who they wanted, right? But in this, it let you choose your target, and that's more traditional of an RPG. But yeah. Building the Hungarian team, whatever that means. Jarvis? Jarvis translate. Translate chat's nonsense, please. Don't you know? Hopkins' face quickly turns into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before.
아니 그게
No, that's not what I, Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? It'll target the slowest. Oh, okay. Hongguin. Okay, a lot of fans of Ultra Kill and Limbus Company that I did not know existed. When I started streaming those two games, I might have to play them more.
엘사의 지부의
Yeah.
일을 조금이나마 안전하게
Deal
해결하고
with requests taking place in Elcourt. Branches more safely. Exactly. I didn't expect much from our low-rank agent. You had two simple jobs. Lead the way, tell us how to deal with abnormalities. And now you're saying you don't know what they are? What are we supposed to do here then, huh?
호핀스
Gosh,
배고파졌어?
Hopkins, feeling hangry? Go easy on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
If they are in
확실하다면
fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, a new species. The corporation might not have every specimen in their confines either. Miss Yuri, there's no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thanks, sir. What's there to argue about? We only need to beat him, don't we? Given the word, we'll do it. He has a robot arm, but the other dude has a bug arm. Okay. I thought they both had robot arms. Did you say Ultra Kill? Yeah, check my stream tab on my channel. Another game I've recently played. Can I see the map? Well, both of these lead me here, so whatever, right? I don't think that's a prosthetic. Is that like a glove? or a grieve. Is that what they call them? Greaves? What knights used? Abnormal. Whoa, what in the heck are you? Excuse me? Peccatulum aere? What? What the heck? What did that say? Induster unsever. What? What am I looking at? I don't like you, so you get two of these.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't like the way you look. You get out of here.
뻔하지.
Oh, Hannah. Greedy glutton. Whoa. Ah! They after him so bad. Ow.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
Out of here. Yeah.
할만하네.
Maybe I should have looked at the speed thing. How's everybody's health? Good? No, he got hit a lot, huh? So does that mean he should be more defensive now? No, who got hit a lot? No? Not you. Did he get hit a lot? How do I tell their health? Actually, I'm not joking. I can make IDs with ego shards. Okay. It is the red bar. Oh, okay. Down here? Okay, wait. So, he is low. This one is low then. Okay.
지금은 바쁜데.
Yes, okay. He got hit a lot. He's fine.
점검할 거라도
Okay.
생긴 거야?
I was making sure. So you can be defensive, for now. They're all staggered, actually. Why? I don't need to be defensive. I'm silly. Does it say what's good for them or not when there's no gold word that says if it's effective or not against them? Huh. That is strange. So the red bar, so he's almost dead. And that's okay, so I'm understanding. I'm understanding.
나의 승리다.
I'm talking through my thought process. Yeah, they can all die.
어제 톱
Nice.
나를 열심히 손본 보람이
Nice.
있네.
Yeah, you're dead. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're getting ganged up on.
나의
Yeah,
승리다.
no. Okay. I'm learning. I could have win rated, but I was learning. All right.
능력도 만만치가 않군요.
All right. While the game is letting me do whatever I want and letting me win, then that's when I take the time to be like, okay, this means that means this counters that symbol means I need more of this ego, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? So, I'm just learning. You're seeing someone learn the game real time, or try to. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's underlings.
수아라고?
Underlings. Yeah, Boom. People know a lot. People know a lot about every game ever as long as you search it up on the internet. It's kind of insane.
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말실수를 해서.
Aw, there goes our Hopkins and his big mouth. Let me apologize instead.
그런데 왜 이렇게
What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about? I've never had. I've never had a game mention hemorrhoids until now. It caught me off guard. I was like, what? Of all the things you accuse him of having. I don't know why they got me. That y'all are talking about stuff I don't understand in the late game while I'm laughing about the dialogue saying hemorrhoids. The duality of Limbus Company. Anyway, oh my gosh. God, that killed me. Anyway, I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Oh, fun fact, I started the game today. Fun fact. This guy is nearing death. Or half health. Employee lounge. Oh, checkpoints. Heal anyway. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to the last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond this point, beyond said checkpoint, will be reset. Okay, cool. The same few, right? What? Oh, okay. What? Save team? Okay.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
The season ends in 10 days, though. And freaking Boom is typing in Morse code. I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. Dante,
눈을 감고
close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark. Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself. The star of truth.
진리의 별말이에요.
The star. This won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way that Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던
When you
달,
open your eyes, the star that seemed so distant
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will be returning to your gaze. That's beautiful. The light, only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite. Through you,
통해서
now all of us can
이제
see.
모두가
Oh?
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을
Even though we're inside a
받을 수 있게
dungeon,
되었죠.
we can now reap the benefits of your ability to see through the star.
얼른 시계 돌려주세요.
Could you hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show?
하기만 하겠어.
That's not all it does. They really do have a neat power. You should take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Alright, we're all good. Boss? Boss fight? Is that what this means? Boss. It is! Look at that! Uh-huh. Oh god. First boss of the game. Oh gosh, guys. Oh gosh. Here we go.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Here we go.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
That felt pretty good. I'm dying over here.
그 시계
What an amazing
진짜
clock you have.
신기하네요.
I haven't seen that kind of tech
정말
anywhere.
듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데.
Forsaken? I forgot about that being the name of a game. I forgot what it was even about. That has to be a new level of singularity. Which wing could be behind? Hopkins started to stare at my head with greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his
Dante.
pockets again.
왜 네 머리를
Dante,
붙잡고
why are
있는
you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스트양.
Faust, is it within our manager's capacity to use the clock's power to restore the lives of the guides should they perish?
시계는
The
수감자들에게만
clock only works
동작해요.
for us sinners.
거야?
Ah,
차라리 그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're getting dragged back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Nah, you know, dying from getting a hole punched in your gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. That's what Forsaken is. I did try it. I didn't like it. You know why I didn't like it? Because it was a Dead by Daylight clone, and I don't like Dead by Daylight. So there. Oh, wait. Oh. She did have a hole in her stomach. Nice. A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates her abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
What'd I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Nah.
이미 절명했어.
Her life was already cut short. Come on now, you gotta keep it together at times like these, yeah? But that was rather an unusual form of attack. It is likely we're facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, orders please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse, then back to us, tears in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of him?
계속이다.
Aldous leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but she reminded herself of her priorities, took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의
The executive
명령이다.
manager has given us their command.
포위 진영을
Surround the
구축한다.
enemy in formation.
목표는
Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. This shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended. It was approaching, invoking a sense of terror in us. Okay. Tentacle monster in a Japanese game. You don't say. A new abnormality. Oh, hello. Look at you. Look at you. All twitchy. This guide will gradually fill up as you battle. Really? Ah. Raise the observation level. You may encounter abnormalities multiple parts. Each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. So I have to target the abnormality's weak part is its fruit part. Target the fruit. Okay. Like that. That work? No idea if it works. 383. Oh my gosh. You destroyed a part of it. Let us consult the guide to see if anything's updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Okay. Ah! What? Continue suppressing. Whoops. Ah. Okay, how? Did I glitch it? Oh gosh. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts... You're in the way of me reading its passive. We win these. We win these. Right? We win these.
완벽한 거리군.
Oh, man. Oh my god. That was a cool attack, though. It had root spike. Oh. May occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events, turning the tide of battle drastically. Really? They function like skill checks. Oh. Select a center with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances. Skill check. Heart torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinner gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? High, very high. Oh, it just tells me. Very high. Of course. Very high. Because you're the OP one I drew in the thing, right? Yeah. Of course. Okay, commence. Check passed. Okay. Sinclair walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of the others. The sinner realized that while their injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of the roots expired. Okay. We're good. Okay. Oh yeah, I got scared by that a little bit. Shoot. Kanto 2 is not better than 1 IMO? Okay, so we want that there. And then... no. Maybe. Just to try it. Oh, no, okay. You're attacking me with that already. They're gonna attack me with the other two. Their speed is 2. So whose speed is 5 or more? Or 3 or more, right? To get rid of everybody else? Yeah. Okay. I don't know, we'll try this. This is my first time actually trying to strategize in a fight. Or trying to. Oh! Ah, no. So the fruit attacks him. He's the middle. So have him attack the fruit. Or thought that was. Hold on. He's also attacked by the middle thing. So I want to attack that with that. Because the health isn't there. We can keep you being like that? No. This guy sucks right now. What? With everything. You better be defensive then. What was gonna attack him? It's you. You're the one being attacked by that. Okay. So that. Where'd this one go? You need to target the fruit. I don't need to target the fruit. Sinclair's purple is stronger. This person is lying to you. Oh my god. Everyone's telling me what to do at the same time. This is the fruit, isn't it? Oh no. I'm trying to learn, man. It was alright. Is that the fruit? The shield is always the fruit? Why does it actually do nothing? Why does that actually do nothing? Whatever, man.
완벽한 거리군.
I'm taking too long. There we go.
좋아.
Okay, there we go. It wasn't that serious, guys.
뭐야? 끝이야?
You're like, I don't have to think for the, because I have the OP character, and then when I make a wrong decision when I'm trying to figure something out, everybody's freaking out. This is so painful. Ah. I might just be too much of a gamer, Boom. I might be. I might be. Huh? That's it?
환상체는
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is dangerous.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Quaifoth deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피포트?
The what?
환상체들을
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them and contain them. Coffee pot? You said a coffee pot did this. Terraria, I haven't, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played Terraria. But I have played it.
황금가지를 회수할수록
As we continue our assignment
약해져가겠죠.
in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but... So we might be going up against abnormalities we can't kill no matter how many times we throw our life against it? Terrifying thought. Where'd its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt.
탁월한
It couldn't have just shot up in the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할
Such
순
a
없죠.
possibility cannot be ruled out.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는
Don't see how
지하철이 안
thick the
보이냐?
ceiling, but don't you see how thick this between the ceiling and the surface is?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty bad, but seeing her endure it and keep her chin up, I figured it was just best to let her be. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
The core of the abnormality. When suppressed with appropriate countermeasures, it'll be reduced to a condensed form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이
And it'll
지나면
hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You gotta be joking. You mean those things can't be killed permanently?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to Elcor's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 경험시
Well, I used to work here. My
가져오는
job was to put cores back into containment units. Now things have changed. Is there anything we can do before it hatches? Well, the company does have a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll handle the retrieval of the egg.
애프터 팀이요?
Right, the after team, was it?
안내
그럼 시간 끌지 말고
What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device is on the bus.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다.
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll have to return whether we like it or not. Alright. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어.
Never thought I'd come back
대체적으로
here.
로보토미 지부들은
Most of Lobotomy
여러 개의
Corp's
층으로
facilities
구성되어
consist of
있어요.
multiple floors.
그리고 각자
Each
층마다
floor should be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
아까 그런 거
Seriously? More?
그런 그
So where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face? Faust knows it all. The guide said the before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
That
않았잖아요.
information does not contradict my statement. In any case, this means we should expect at least one major threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It'll be
전진하는
idiotic to
그런
advance
일은
to the
할수
unknown with
없습니다.
hostiles on our six. Looks like I have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words out of my mouth.
말하지 않더라도
Is it not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they've been verbalized?
단테,
Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Okay. Save the team. Now where are we at? Huh? Where? Oh, we went down. Okay, I see. The visualization now. Oh man, this one's long. What is going on in chat? Deuce, hello. Deuce Supreme. It is chaos in chat. It is chaos. Support IDs, where? What? I gotta... Did you share a thing with me? As a friend or something? The window? Or what? There's 3 floors. Oh, okay, now I see.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Alright, who gave me what? Alright, guy, I'm gonna need you to stop typing in all caps every message you send. Like, oh my gosh. You know that just makes me want to time you out, right? Like, oh my god. Are you on Twitch on another account also typing in all caps when I threatened to time out the YouTube? What is happening? What? Is Guy and Deuce the same one?
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Stop typing in all caps. Everybody, stop. Stop. Anybody typing in all caps after this message is getting timed out for a crazy amount of time, I swear. Anybody that types in all caps after I typed that is getting timed. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Ugh. Okay, gosh. Jesus, man. It's stressing me out for no reason. It's like y'all are yelling at me. Gosh. Guy ruined it for the rest of y'all. He's typed in all caps every message ever since the stream started. Like, oh my gosh. Anyways. Okay. What are we doing? I backed out. Nah, boom. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Click on who symbol.
수감자들별로
나랑
저한테
경실.
I just realized these were things.
관리자님은
관리자님은
우리 관리자 양반은 평소에는 하면서 지내나? 이 담배
Go to season. This season? That's the past. Alright, I guess I did some missions. Alright. Cool. Is this? No. Okay. A? I don't know what that is, but alright. Okay, what IDs? I don't even have a lot of IDs. It's just the ones I already got. This is all my IDs. Like, what am I supposed to do? Thread, is that what that is? Okay. Okay, so what tab is that? Back to the friends thing?
오늘 하루도 고생 많았어.
No mail. That was inventory. I'm forgetting where everything was. Friends. Inbox. Okay. Sure. Click Don's symbol in the friends section. Or in the window section.
오늘 하루도 고생 많았어.
어느 순간
Ah, where is Don? Don.
세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는
Don?
저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝거리지 않은 관리자 나리. 이것 좀 구경하시겠소? 내 보물들이요. 언제나 세상의
In
정의를 위해
this?
달려나가는
Am I
저
doing it right?
해결사들을 보시오.
Probably not.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Wait. I'm waiting for the confusion to send me something? Or what? Dang, Troy, sorry to hear that. Go back to Sinners. All right, Troy.
오늘따라 별이 박서.
Back to Sinners and hold any character.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Okay, I can change the art.
세상에는 너무 악이 많소. 지는 자께서 홀몸으로 그들을 전부 정하시기에는
Yo, and in memorio, hello. Okay, up tie. Is that what I need to be doing? Why can't I see their names? Like when they're here, it just says LCB Center the whole time on all of them. I'm supposed to know their names from their portraits? Like what? I need 10. The funny didn't happen yet. Was it supposed to be funny? I thought I was supposed to be getting a support ID.
벗고 다녀주면 안 되겠는가? 어두워서 무심코 정할 뻔했지 않은가?
I don't know. Y'all tell me to back out to do something, and all I've done is change a background.
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝거리지 않소?
Yeah, support IDs. What? I don't know. The confusion told me to wait here. Hero told me to do something else. Guy told me to go to Sinners. I have like 5 people telling me to do different things at the same time, and then they'll all get mad. The other 4 will get mad while I'm doing the one guy's thing. I'm like, ah! Just so y'all know my viewpoint of all of this. Is there supposed to be a funny thing happening, Confusion? By the way. Anybody know what Confusion's talking about? Supposed to be waiting on... Oh, okay. This? Is that it? Was that it? Great. Awesome. They screamed at me. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Anyways. To battle.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Anyways, guys. We're just gonna keep playing the game. I don't know, y'all send me your support IDs or whatever. Speaking of having enough sanity, am I right, everybody? You know, it's been over 4 hours, and it's like 11 p.m. where I'm at, by the way. I think Boom got overstimulated. I've become too big of a streamer. Oh gosh. Alright. Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. Yo, do you see how scary they look? What the heck? They have a crab helmet? He must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite his age. His badge still gleamed. I'm saying it because I'm overstimulated too, boo. I've been kidding. I'm like, everybody wants me to do so many things. Yo, Manager Gregor? He's got that thing on his head from Half-Life. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He's got a head crab. His head is a crab. He's got a head crab from Half-Life on his head. As his head. I think I know your face, but from where? How do you confuse who this guy is? Does someone else look like him? What do you mean? Decrenit and G Corp head manager. I was the head manager of your team. It's incredible how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill my men. They were once your own comrades, you know. Look, the war ended a decade ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldier? Half-Life subreddit. I haven't been on Reddit in a while either. Ended? Nothing's ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. The war might have for you when you deserted G-Corp, but for the rest of us, we never left the battlefield, even to this day. As much as I'd rather not relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. Then you ought to understand, Gregor. Only one verdict awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, boss man. Alright, we're gonna fight about it. You know what's crazy? Win rate.
완벽한 거리가.
Yeah, we're good. There's hope for Half-Life 3. Is there though? Is there though? I didn't mean to be mad at anybody before, by the way. I was just overwhelmed by all the stuff everyone was telling me to do at the same time. And I was slightly mad at the caps lock usage. Hope you all don't take it to heart, is all I'm saying. I'm just trying to learn how to play the video game. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end. I killed you in 2 win rate turns, and you had this crazy backstory. RIP. People used to respect you, Gregor. I never asked them to. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. If you abandoned your honor for some pittance?
저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서.
Sold it in a bundle along with my metal. The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he died. Dang. Huh. You're no different from us. I mean, I didn't think you were. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. She sympathized with him in this moment? Aw. Maybe the smokers ought to be cute together, who knows? Are we shipping Gregor and Ryoshu? Lamau. Tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Dang. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Huh. Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with a prevailing silence. Please don't. Ooh, Containment Hall 4 or Containment Hall 5? Ooh. Wait, does this guy have more rings on his body than this guy? What does that mean anyway? Just a focused encounter. Ah. Oh, why do I gotta focus, man? Why can't I just like win rate or something? 5 is good? Okay, guy. Since you respected my wishes of no more caps lock, I will pick 5. I will pick 5. I don't see any signs of those soldiers here up ahead. The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니
There are, I mean, L Corps employees.
저기요.
I see traces of blood instruments, all the bodies, in fact.
기록서.
A management report.
이건
This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를
But
지정받은
employees tasked with
지원
managing an
정보
abnormality usually memorize the instructions
이런 건
perfectly,
필요 없는데.
down to each minute detail. They wouldn't have needed these, so why?
추측컨대
I dare say none of them had the necessary info when the abnormality escaped.
아직 격리실로 옮겨놨지
If the
않은
eggs weren't
아이들이기
moved into the
때문에
containment yet,
그럴 수도
that could be the
있겠네요.
case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상
What kind of
치료에
abnormality
이렇게 많은
could have
수를
massacred everybody?
주는지. 잠깐. 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
I like Ryoshu's vibes, for the most part. Though that is saying something really early, I bet. But we'll see. Hang on, what's the smell? You see, our officer purchased rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's he on about? Sources suggested the toxin levels begin to rise after this floor. After the previous floor. Hey, I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
고난 없이 어찌
No battle was fought without adversity. I was also told continued exposure may cause bleeding. Hopkins, you didn't tell us this before we got here?
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데.
So how come you're okay? He has a mask on,
이거
you see.
예전에 보급되었던 환상체
This is the gas grenade supplied to employees.
사이에서
One must have gone off around here. Yes, it seems the toxicity level's pretty high in this area. Hopkins had a gas mask on.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
What about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted these supplies. You slippery rat. You knew? You scum. That's... He passed out.
흥분하면 혈류가
Or he
더
dropped to one knee.
독이
Elevated
금방
emotional
퍼져나가고
states accelerate blood flow. It'll make the toxin spread faster.
자리에서
Try to
되도록
remain
낮게
calm. Minimize movement.
최대한 천천히
Breathe
호흡하세요.
regular intervals. Hopkins. Why?
왜
Why would you do this to us,
우리 말을
Hopkins?
듣지 않으셨어?
You son of a bitch. Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office squander its precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight like you to waste? Wow. Let's be real. Dead weight is a Devil May Cry reference also. This whole game is a Devil May Cry reference. Oh, I mean, I take longer to read out the dialogue sometimes. And I use my controller to use the dialogue, my wireless one, so I don't have to... It's like I'm just like reading a visual novel, watching a movie type thing. It's based off the same book? Ah, okay. That's probably why. There you go. So many similarities. It's a miracle you managed to join us in the first place, Yuri. Admit it. Aya may have taken a liking to you, enough to give you special treatment. But now that she's dead, who gives a damn? Sneaky blighter. How do you live with yourself? Oh, don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that red gaze had company tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out, you were just a ragtag band of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research. Can't believe we gotta let that tosser carry on. Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of the encaphalin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing. Cause, death by asphyxiation, is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta! Evil villain stuff right there. leaving us to die in a gas-filled room while he escapes. Everyone were writhing in pain. Is the gas affecting me? Or can I not breathe the gas because I have a clock for a head? Gregor? Huh. I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding onto the same gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? So, Miss Aya looked after you, huh? This is yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. True, they can be revived. She can't. He's smart. He's smart. Good job, Gregor. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office, no matter how many errands I run from him all day, all night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri. So what was I supposed to do? Is this so wrong that I survived? Survivor's guilt. She's gonna have survivor's guilt twice. From back then and now. Well, I mean, we're all gonna get revived, but still. Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? The whole building was being locked down, just to keep the abnormalities from getting out. It is a sin. Down here it is. That does sting a bit, Gregor. I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk. It'll wear your heart out. And then he died. Yuri and I were all that was left. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. I know. And she didn't speak again for a while. She knows I can revive them. It's fine. She knows the sentiment. Oh. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the gas cleared. Looks like it's okay now. Ah, okay. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back. With that, she took off her gas mask, and we carried the sinners on our shoulders one by one. Unsure of how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Oh, I revived them already. No agonizing pain anymore. I'm just used to it already. Dang. I didn't forget. I said the whole thing was that Gregor was smart by giving Yuri the gas mask. I literally explained that. But anyway, win rate. Oh wait, it's abnormalities. Whoops. I forgot. We'll just see how it works out anyway. I mean, that worked out pretty well. I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't care.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Win rate on abnormalities. Wow. Or special encounters. Huh. Works out. The cutscene was was way longer than the fight. Oh my god. It's so funny though how these games work like that, isn't it? It's so funny. The lab is alive. The lab is alive. What's in the background? Gasp. The display name doesn't know what to stream. You should have your stream quality like mine. Or at least similar. Maybe. You should mess with some OBS settings. What if I give other people tips on how to stream, huh? Instead of people giving me tips on how to play the game. Yeah, I know. It takes a long time to mess with OBS settings to have stuff not frame skip. And it might just be your internet connection or your computer. But, yeah. I'll just say it took me a long time to get stuff to look this good and sound this good. Actually. So, yeah. Anyways. Canteen. Yeah. I don't know what computer you stream on or what device you stream on or what your internet is like, so I can't speak to those, but yeah, if you just YouTube like best OBS settings, it shouldn't be too bad. Anyways, were those abnormalities responsible for all the kills? I doubt that, if my guess is right. Can she hear me now? 'Cause she sinned? So wait.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Did she understand me right there? So wait, did she understand me because she sinned by being a survivor? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, boom, you could stream again. I'd tune in. A humanoid wearing the head of a statue was slumped on the wall. Oh, head nah. Are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs. Give them to me. We'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto a strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name. Alex. Gone nuts, has she? What was that about winners? Some abnormalities had to be placated with regular offerings as part of a managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They'll find you. You had to sacrifice people to it, didn't you? It's your turn to draw. People, what happens if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We never deviated from procedure. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. Ha! That abnormality must have been one spineless booger. Does it thwack victims in the back? What do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shite out of each other. Those thickos killed each other. What is all this slang he's putting out there? But why would they? Clear as day. Probably figured they could last a bit even after the branch got buried. Keep up the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady. Rescue might eventually arrive. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice. But, you know, the problem is, you think the one who drew the short straw always went quietly? If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest exposed head in than let him kill me. Better them than me, ain't that right?
그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
The rest is history, I'm sure.
그러다 마지막으로
And the last
살아남아서
survivor put the stone mask belonging to the statue heads on him, believing it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는 자기가
Alex
살려고
is the kind of person who would kill just so she could save her own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
저놈이
You
진짜
can't be sure if
알렉스인지
that's actually
확실하지는
Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me
조언을
give you a
해줄까?
tip.
그들이
You'll be
직접
much better off
찾아오기
going on
전에
your own foot before they come for you.
훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는
Let's be on our way.
목숨을 거둘
This
거다.
person will perish before long. You remained in place.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault, you know.
알고 있지?
You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri, please. Time to go. I thought we were gonna fight it. I thought for sure. Oh, wait, it's a skill check. Oh. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in their ears. They look like they might jump us any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Oh, I can choose to fight them. All allies lose sanity. But I get a gift. Fight, get a gift. Offer a sinner, I don't know. Huh. Oh, what do y'all think? Any thoughts on this choice? How much it matters? Yeah, it was like FNAF with the statue head. Some could say wild and crazy and ego shards. Don't offer? That's what I was gonna pick, honestly. Don't? Yeah. I wasn't going to, really. Angered by your inaction. You are attacked. Oh, right. Oh, you win. Oh, win the next battle. Okay. Commence the battle. Okay, whatever. Let's fight about it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
You know who the sacrifice should be? You guys. The chat, not the chat. The sacrifice each other. Look, you got 3 of you. Sacrifice each other. Win rate.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
I sacrifice, somebody put in chat who we should sacrifice in chat. That's what we should do.
시동 걸어볼까?
Doomsday Clay Doll are their names. Oh! No, confusion said to sacrifice. Boom.
나의 승리다.
What the heck? I'd sacrifice a clay doll. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. We did it. We sacrificed him. All allies gave +5 offense and defense. I love that. Hello, cafeteria. Why me, bro? Oh no. What did that do? Heal everybody? I guess? Okay. Sacrifice the one dude that I hate. Alright. here we go, everybody.
나의 상대는
Floor 2 boss or abnormality check, it said. Okay, no dialogue, no nothing, huh? Just straight up doomsday calendar up in here. What the heck is this? What in the heck is what? Just to see what happens.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Alright, what a weird looking stone for sure.
완벽한 거리걸.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? What does it want? What does it want? How am I supposed to sacrifice a doll? What if I do damage then? No, they all focus on the same dude. Still. I'll focus on this. I focus on this one. We'll try this. Or something. Maybe? I'm not sure. Plus 75. I don't know. Ow. Oh! Oh! He dodged that? There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Oh. Offer a oh. Oh, what? Oh my god, cause I decided to attack it. I can't offer a doll. Okay, well, I that's all I can do. That's all I can do, isn't it? It wouldn't let me offer a clay doll. Lust advantage. Very high, all very high. You told me not to auto attack. I've been told not to auto attack, or as soon as I don't, as soon as I try to make my own decisions in an abnormality fight, the auto attack thing would have been best because it would have killed the clay doll to sacrifice it. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Well, I want someone weak, right? Yeah. Gregor. We passed it. All right. Is he dead? Gregor lost 20 HP.
이 정도 가지고 줄여야지
Whatever. So if I make him go defensive. You ever done this? You ever done this just cuz? Ah, no overclock. Did that do it? Okay, I want to see what happens here. Clash Doomsday. Forgot how to clash them. So wait, how do I tell what spot to hit on a boss? I actually still don't know that. Cause it said the fruit on the other one. Well, hold on, can I click on them and see? Actually, or no? No, I can't. Yeah, this game is difficult to understand. You're telling me. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just doing stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I want to see this. Oh, yeah. Oh. He didn't like that, did he? He has way more defense. Whoa. Inflict 3 burn on all enemies. What the heck? I hit him with the bionic arm. Yeah, that's kind of sick, right? Should I focus on that or all the other enemies? I don't have enough. This one? No, this one I just did, right? Focus on dolls. Okay. Oh, it did work. Okay. You have to double click it. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the dolls. We'll see how we do.
시동 걸어볼까?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I'm just doing so. Oh. The way that looked was funny to me. Oh man. That was like ice versus fire. That should have been good, right? The heat of the abnormality is waking everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. So that mean I kill a doll to sacrifice it? You gotta be on Twitch for the not as delayed chat. Because YouTube is just like that. YouTube is just delayed. Offering. I'm killing all the minions.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Ow, what the heck?
살살해줘.
Did he die? Actually? You'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying buckets, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer a doll. Nice. Frenzy expired. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. Kill all the minions and we're good. Okay. Alright. Can we get him with something? Nah. Probably not. Well, hold on. What is cast? And this. Alright, do that. I want to try this. Hiya. What's the purple one do? I don't know, whatever. Alright. Let's see about it. See about it. 모든 걸.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
좋아. 장부에서
All
삭제.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yo. All right. This floor's crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again. I'm sure Greg will be glad to hear that, aren't you, buddy? Buggy buddy. But Gregor wasn't paying attention.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
We've been hearing a constant growl. Roja, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl. Not that. It's like, for the first time, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door. Wait, that's a containment unit. It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of outpouring golden light. Greg! Did we travel back in time? What? See an overcast sky from a distance, screams, roars, twine into a warped cacophony. They love that word in this game, cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Isn't it obvious? This is a battlefield, the heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming? This a nightmare? Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에
Why the
있냔
hell
말이야.
are we here? Did we trigger a
한쪽이라도
trap?
빠진 거 아니야?
아니요.
No, we're on the right track. The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the golden bow? Right.
다들 이곳이
You recognize when this
놀라는 게
is?
있다면
Anyone with
알아보지.
eyes should know at a glance. Actually I don't. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는
Well,
게 당연합니다.
You have no
관리자님께서는
eyes in the conventional
없으시네.
sense.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Sure, whatever you say. Out as clear to throw as if to mask her embarrassment.
소속을 과시하는
Judging
듯한
from the colorful
경영색색
wave of
촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는
the
걸
flags, showing off the factions in play.
봐서 연기 전쟁이 발발한
This is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해.
Already your minds? Take shelter now. You'll age rapidly if you're exposed to that bomb's blast.
여초소 직원들은
The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without
대체 이
sticks.
자식은 누군데?
Who the hell are
아는
you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님.
Oh,
고생
Manager
많으십니다.
Gregor, my respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted.
저를
You.
모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biometrics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데
I thought you were part of the advanced party. I didn't expect to see you here.
합류를 해야 하는 거면
Are you on your way to the
제가
front? I could help you since my augmentation on my legs allows me to jump high.
말만
Oh,
들어도
that sounds gross. Toma cast a curious glance.
당신 방금
You,
무슨
what did you just...
도마.
Hey, Toma. You're an assistant manager or regular staff?
2등 사원입니다.
Assistant private, sir. You see, she's a new hire. Had her procedure done not too long ago. She's still dealing with the side effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도
Virgil's back at the bus. That's where he is. Ah, we must be getting desperate, sending new hires into battle. We're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation. What's going on, Faust? These are my memories.
정확히는
We're in the
자아신뢰.
fathoms of your ego, to be precise. Oh, really?
당신의 마음속에 나 있는
An open path into your psyche. In other words, we've entered your heart and mind. What? 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 His memories are down here? What the heck? That's so weird. That is crazy. Yo, Dev, what up? You know, I'm literally about to... Dev, stop. Stop reading my mind, man. Alright? I've been reading a lot of dialogue. I've been reading a lot of chat. I've been playing a lot of game. I've been trying to process all this information in my mind. It's almost midnight. I'm tired. So, next time I stream this is where we will continue. But in the meantime, I do want to thank everybody for watching and stuff. Thank you all. There's all my socials on the left. If you enjoyed, you should follow all those. I post to those stuff all the time. But yeah. There you go. In the community? You never told me how to get to the support IDs, Kiro. You never told me how. All you did is spam and chat support IDs. You're driving me crazy. You're driving me insane. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. These guys in chat are like, you should activate Sababada Boobada mode. And they're like, and they type it in all caps. And I'm like, what's Sababa-da-Duba mode? And they'll be like, just go to Sababa-da-Duba mode. You know what it is. You should know what that is. Activate Sababa-da-Duba mode. Do it right now. Screaming at me. Check your support Sababa-da-Duba-da-dos. It's like, oh my gosh. And it's typed in all caps, so it feels like they're yelling at me. And I got stressed out. Oh man. Oh my gosh. It's been an insane stream though, for real, for real. Actually, I barely ever try this, but boink. Hey, I'm still here. Hey, huh? Yeah, I was going crazy. No, the game is fun though. It's fun. I appreciate everybody tuning in and trying to tell me stuff. Actually. Don't get it twisted. It's just been... It was just not... This stream was not what I was expecting, for sure. But, yeah, alright. Have a good night, everybody. And, yeah, fun game. I will do more... I don't know about tomorrow, but, I don't know. I'll probably do something tomorrow. I just don't know what. But, yeah. Alright. See you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday. One or the other. Follow my socials to know, and the Discord and the pin message. Okay, bye. Good night. Yeah. Good night. Ah.